Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. When we last left our intrepid heroes, we just got Lumia put into our party. And we are right outside of some town. I don't know if it's Vane quite yet, but we're supposed to be making our way toward Vane. And we found this bridge city. So let's not mince words any longer. Let's get on in. Excuse me, is it alright if I talk to you for just one moment? I promise, I won't keep you long. I wanted to share the glory of the goddess Althena. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? You guys know the rules when we get into a new town. Enter a new town, go and loot everything. Talk to me about this necklace. Okay, so the ring slot is more of an accessory slot. Over 7 HP per turn when worn. Well, of course, Hero would love that. Whoa, wait up. Don't mean to interrupt, lady, but why are you staring at that crystal? This is the Remembrance Crystal. You hold it, and you can revisit your most precious memories. And there are certain memories which I can't stop watching. You keep saying stuff about Kyle. We have confirmation that we're in the past now, but I still want to find every connection that I can to Lunar 1. Delicious fish. They are the most beautiful words I have ever heard. Let's have a bite. Ah. Small request, Red. Small request, Red. Aim your flaming, hellacious exhaustion. Oh, Ronfar. So yeah, I think this town here is just one we're supposed to be passing through and nothing else. Make our way from poverty-stricken west over to luxurious east. Hey, I stole your herb. Oh man, my supplies aren't gonna last much longer. Does it help when I stole all of your goods? Ooh, Silverlight. Broadsword. That's pretty good. I'd be a fool to spend all my money right out the gate, right? Dispels all disabilities. That's different than the magic pot that we have, or holy water, which cures all conditions. Disabilities and conditions, those are different. I can't tell you what the difference is, but they're different. What the heck? Oh no. Is it Destiny? Oh yeah, that's Dragon Ship Destiny. Hi, Leo. You did well to get this far, but you'll not escape again. Soldiers, restrain our friends. Leo. Lord Leo knew that you would come here. You fool stumbled right into our clutches. The fugitives are surrounded, Lord Leo. What would you have us do with them? Hold your position, soldiers, while I come down and assist you in their capture. I know you said that Athena's guard was after you, hero, and you weren't kidding. They don't send the dragon ship Destiny to capture just anyone. I bet I know why the guard is after you, hero. You took out a loan and never paid it back. Lumia really only cares about money, right? All she thinks about is dollary dues. It's too bad you didn't meet me sooner. The Magic Guild loans out practically interest-free. This isn't about money, Lumia. It's about Lucia. Leo's trying to capture her, and no time for talk, kiddos. The only way we're getting out of this mess is with our feet. Run! Oh boy, little guy army. Everyone watch your backs for the little guy army. It's just like Worms all over again. While I could use big words to summarize our predicament, I'll go with, this really sucks. We have to leave Noda and get Leo and the guards to chase us. Then we can pass the bridge. Well, hero, why don't we go to the carnival to the north end of the Midoriya Plains? Ivan and the others should be there by now, and they have a device called the Magic Arrow. We can use the Magic Arrow to fly through the sky, and maybe we can fly right over Noda. Sounds like a plan, Gene. Let's go to the carnival, everyone. Oh boy, carnival time! I hope I see clowns. We won't hear any clown hate in this stream. And I think I have barely enough for the broadsword as well. No, I've got more than enough, actually. Beautiful. Oh yeah, everybody is so decked out. Looking good. How much cash do we have left? Enough for 10 herbs. This shouldn't be much of a problem now that we have Lumia in the party who can buff up Gene and Hero's attack, so boss battles probably won't take as long as before. Excuse me. But it's still nice to have some herbs. What's over this way? Some sort of tower. But I'm not allowed to go through that tower. Well, would you look at that? This looks like a nomadic civilization if I've ever seen one. You know, we entered the carnival and I was hoping for clown music, and I don't think we quite got it. But that's okay. Welcome, boys and girls and children of all ages. Welcome to the Midoriya Carnival. Step right up and see the sights. What you behold today will leave you astonished and astounded. Step right up and enter the Midoriya Carnival and leave the real world behind. Maybe I was wrong. This is feeling a bit like clown music. Huh, this clown does the best pratfalls I've ever seen. I love watching people get hurt. I don't mind injuring myself if it makes you laugh. That's what being a clown is all about. Enjoy the carnival, everyone, and pay me a visit whenever you need a good laugh. Well, all over, Mr. Clown. Dance for me, Jester, dance for me. I don't think he's gonna fall over. Say there, come on over and try your luck with the bones. If you win big. If you lose, so what? Just some more money? Just get some more money and play again. Alright, let's try. Ah, just what I like to see. Someone who wants to take control of their destiny. Well then, you won't mind if I ensure my destiny by checking your dice. Oh, that's not necessary. We are a licensed establishment. There's no cheating here. Okay, folks, what's your wager? 10 silver. What? You're betting your lunch money? I'm surprised the school bully didn't steal it from you. Alright now, place your bets on the table, please. Hey, you don't have enough cash to cover your wager. I don't even have 10 silver to my name. Spent it all on herbs and broadswords. Don't come back here until you cleared out your savings account, you bum. Yeah, I think we only have $6 on us. Is there... Oh no, it's right there, yeah. 6 silver. We're swimming in it. Absolutely wealthy. I'm here to see if you happen to know where Gaibon might be. Oh, I don't need my powers for that. It's at the north end of the carnival. Be sure to say hello for me. North end of the carnival, got it. Hey, old man, are you Gaibon? Yippee, the carnival, dang nabbit. Can you smell the excitement, or is it just the petting zoo? When I come here, I'm reminded of what a joy it is to be alive. That be forgotten? Welcome to the Giggle Den. So dark in here, I fell asleep. I like the Giggle Den because you can't see anyone's face. You have to imagine what they look like. Everyone is a beautiful woman when they're cloaked in darkness. Then again, everyone is beautiful after 4 or 5 beers. Okay, we're getting a feel for this layout. Hey, could you lend me a match? I'd like to light my lamp and get out of here. Not that hiding in the shadows, scaring the bejesus out of people hasn't been great fun. I don't have any matches, but I can still give you a light. Careful, Red. Lamps tend to be filled with highly flammable liquid, you know. I heard that the Giggle Den was dangerous, so I came here to see for myself. But it's so dark that I can't see my hand in front of my face. This is dangerous. It's dumb. Oh, the giggle den. What do we got? The item shop. 40 gold per. Not even getting a discount at the carnival. More holy water. Is Gaibon like really up north? Oh yeah, Gaibon is very north. Okay. You guys know the rules. Enter a new town, go in every building so we can loot them. It's a simple yet effective rule. Hello, Gaibon. Jean, what's the matter? I'd love to tell you everything that's happened, Gaibon, but we don't have the time. Here's the short version. Althena's guard has blocked the bridge to North Noda. And I want you to let us fly past Noda in the magic arrow. Jean, you can't be serious. The magic arrow has never flown for such a great distance. Who is the person in charge of this drunken reverie? Come forth at once. You're in more trouble than I imagined, Jean. Don't worry, I'll take care of the guards. Hey, Gamebreaker. How you doing today, bud? It's great to see you, as always. You there. We are searching for a criminal which may have sought refuge in this place. She is dressed in an unusual red robe and is traveling with 4 companions. Have you seen her? We've been here for some time, sir, and we've seen no one who matches your description. I trust that you are telling the truth, because it is not wise to betray my trust. Not a single soul has cooperated with you, Leo. Everybody is lying to the cops, and you know, good for them. Search this area thoroughly. Cannot allow the destroyer to travel beyond Noda. Good, just tired. Been at a cafe, then a birthday. Heck yeah. You've had a pretty jam-packed day then. It's never bad to be busy. Thank you, Gaibon. Lord Leo has been relentless in his pursuit of poor Lucia. Jean, you don't have to thank me. I've seen the guard punish too many innocent people. Now, we're all friends. No, we're more like family. Isn't that right, hero? Definitely. You know, Lucia, it is too easy to spot you in those red robes of yours. Jean, why don't you take her to the costume cart and get her into some new clothes? New clothes? But don't worry, Lucia. With all the clothes in the caravan, we'll find something that suits your style. I'll help, too. Love doing makeovers, and I'll only charge you a small commission. Don't leave me out. I want to help Lucia, too. Come on, Ronfar. Come on, Ronfar. I need you to also try to join in. Just remember that the costume cart is in the middle. Jean, don't wander into the wrong one. I'll let you use the magic arrow after Lucia is finished changing. And I don't want to catch any of you trying to sneak a peek. You were lucky, and the cafe and live house are only 3 minutes from each other. That's always nice. Not having to travel an absurdly great distance to get from one location to the other. There's a really unfortunate thing that happens with being in Montana, how we have an unbelievable amount of space here, so everything is spread out just ridiculously. So if you want to get from one location to the other, it's gonna be a bit of a travel. it's enough of a travel that when you talk to people who aren't from Montana, they refer to distances between places in minutes or in miles instead of minutes, which I find to be so weird. Here, my friend, you must be full and immediate advantage on this delicious opportunity. Just follow my lead. Oh, come on. Don't be a creep. Don't be a creep, Ronfar. Wow, look at all these clothes. Which outfit are you going to choose, Lucia? I only wish to be less noticeable, Ruby. Type of clothes did not matter to me. Of course it matters, Lucia. When you put on an outfit, you're making a statement. And because you're not being charged, you should choose the most expensive garment. How about these?
Oh, that's definitely not you, Lucia.
But I think the bow's kind of cute.
Next.
Shh, no way.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the look right there.
Next. Next year's fashion race. That one's not too bad. Are your suckers for sale?
Do you think this is really my color?
No, we were just joking. Next.
I think these are all great choices. I'm leaning toward either the fencer or the clown. If the clown is an option, I will be taking it. Can't see anything. Switch places with me, hero. Ronfar, it's not right. Now is not the time for morality lessons. Sermon and step aside. Let it out, Ronfar. Damn it, quit spoiling the view, you little do-gooder. Come on, let me be a creep. Oh yeah, there. Knock it off, hero. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's not wise to stand between a man and his cheesecake? Move. Hero? Get out of the way. See, this right here is the exact weird treatment that I was talking about yesterday. Every single guy in this game is just a creep. Ronfar, hero. You creeps. What's wrong, hero? Have you come to help me change into a new outfit? Lucia, aren't you embarrassed? These two perverts tried scoping you out. Embarrassed? Lucia, you can't let guys take advantage of you. Show them who's in charge. You live with someone all these years and you think you know him. Yeah, it's kind of that 90s anime trope where it's just, well, these guys are gonna be creeps now, aren't they? And then you just move on. Like, you don't even bat two eyes at it, it's just sort of like, that's gonna happen. Alright, anyway. Are you two going to behave from now on? Good. So, what do you think of Lucia's new threads, hero? I think it really enhances her natural beauty. Hey, hero, Ronfar, what do you guys think? They're both just sticking in the ground from their heads like arrows. Like their heads just embedded into the ground with their bodies standing completely upright. So, what do you guys think? The shortest shorts you've ever seen. I'm just saying, if you replace those shorts with jorts, then I'm in. What? Why are you staring at me, hero? Do you not like these new clothes? We should leave now. I wonder, did that... Alright, I actually don't have a way of checking portraits. I don't know why I thought I could check portraits. Is Gaibon still by the door? Yep. Whoa, these clothes really do justice for your figure, Lucia. But then, you're so beautiful. You'd look good in anything. I'm beautiful? I look good? Why do you smile at me when you say these things? He's complimenting you, Lucia. Don't tell me you've never been complimented before. The trick is to figure out which people mean it and which are just saying it to kiss your butt. I assure you that I mean it. But enough of that. The magic arrow is ready for you all. Just ask the old man to activate it. I appreciate your kindness, Gaibon. You are a true friend. Thank you for everything. The best way to take a blood sample from an otaku is to show him a picture of a cute girl and retrieve the nosebleed. Aha! I've never understood the nosebleed trope, right? At no point have I ever looked at a pretty lady and gotten a nosebleed. What are the origins of that trope? The arrow is ready for launch. Hold on a moment while I adjust the destination meter there. You haven't either. It's odd. Is it just a matter of, like, in old anime they couldn't show somebody, like, visibly getting an erection or something like that, so in order to add some form of exaggeration, they're like, nosebleed. That's what we're going with. Sir, we can just have the character be blushing. It'll be okay. Nope, we're going with a nosebleed. It's either we're showing the full erection or we're putting a nosebleed in. This thing's as solid as a rock. It'll take an act of God to throw it off course. Man, I can't wait to accidentally hit the Dragon Destiny while we're flying through the air. I knew the old man was lying. You will be punished for your crimes against Althena. Wait, what are you doing? Come on, hurry up and get in. Do you really think you can escape me again? Yes, again, vermin. Oh boy. Enjoy your flight, fools. The precise origins of the nosebleed trope is uncertain, but it is believed that it emerged from a Japanese belief that when somebody becomes sexually aroused, their blood pressure elevates, which results in a nosebleed. So yeah, huh. You would expect with arousal, your blood's moving somewhere else, right? It's not going out your nose, but it is going somewhere. Did you guys prefer the whiplash off takeoff or the broken tailbone of the landing? So, does anyone have an idea of where in the world we are? All I know is that my magic carpet was a much smoother ride than that crazy thing. I don't know if I'd go that far, Lamia. The humans who lied to Leo to protect me, Gaiban, is he going to be alright? He'll be fine, Lucia. He's been getting himself out of trouble ever since he started the caravan. Exactly, Japanese people are just different. Yeah, you kind of just don't question it at this point, right? Hey, this is weird. It has Japanese origins. Alright, moving on. You hear that, hero? She is worried about Gaiban. I wonder if she's worried about you, too. I'm always worried about you, too. I hope Bono's doing well. Now that the contents of my stomach have settled, let's try to figure out where we are. Wherever we're at, it's old. Maybe it's an ancient fortress, or maybe it's a sacrificial altar. Right now, let's focus on getting out of here, wherever here is. Let's do a little save. The game audio feels a little quiet in my ears. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit. What do you think, hero? Can you find a way into these ruins? I sense an ancient magic in this place. Yes, a magical seal. You sure? I have an excellent magical skill, and I don't sense anything at all. It is very old magic. I doubt that any humans can detect it. I will try to remove the seal. I've never heard that spell you uttered. I've never heard that spell you uttered by a human. It's one of the sacred spells, and only Althena herself has the power to wield that magic. Who are you, Lucia? I have already told you. My name is Lucia, and I've come from the Blue Star, where I was alone. Quickly, we must enter while the seal remains open. Okay, but is there any treasure around here? There's never any treasure for me. Look, look, hero, over there. I don't know what it is, but I know it's weird. Looks like runic writing. Seen Grandpa studying symbols like these. This is some sort of magical information. This has some sort of magical information stored inside. Let me attempt to access it. Lucia is essentially a fantasy version of a hacker man, right? That's Galleon. Hold up. Hold up, we got some Lunar 1 stuff going on right now. Yo, I was joking. Is Galleon actually going to become a plot point here? Well, hello, Althena. I forgot what she was dressed like. Which is to say, very nice. Okay, so I guess that tower that we found in the woods wasn't Bane. It was Althena's tower from the end of the game. Or from the end of Lunar 1, rather. Also, how's the audio level for you guys? It feels really quiet in my ears, and I'm not sure why. If it's fine for you, I can deal, but if it's quiet on your end, just let me know. I can bump it up. What was that? I think it was showing us the destruction of Vane. Vane? How old is this place? And who stored this here? Very good rhetorical question, poor kitty. What worries me is that we might have seen something we weren't supposed to. Sounds okay to you? Alright, I can deal with it. I'm fine with it then. Let's not continue along this line of thinking. Along this line of thinking, Ronfar. I'm already creeped out with this. The figure in the record was the goddess Althena. We must determine the keeper of these records. Hero, we must know how they were acquired.
That was a record of my best work. Who's there?
Galleon? Show me my handsome vampire son. Come on out. Come on out. Tall, handsome, pale as the moonlight.
Fortunately, I now have a chance to surpass it. The world will once again be mine on a delicious half shell.
We have Galleon!
You can't stop me, Lucia.
Y'all, I was joking. I've been making jokes about Galleon coming back because I didn't think it was possible. But here he is. Our beautiful vampire son.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. I am Galleon.
Galleon.
Yes, I am the same Galleon that was buried and left a cursed memory. And yet I now live again. Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. And so am I. The time is not yet right for our decisive encounter. We will meet again, dear Lucia. It's our destiny.
So, I suppose I'm confused where we're placed on the timeline now. Because Galleon's been beat up and says that he was defeated and buried. But we have somebody by the name of Lumia Ausa, which that was the name of Mia's mom from Lunar 1. I guess it's possible that maybe Mia and Nash had a kid and then named it Lumia after her mother. I think once we find Vane, a lot of answers are going to come to us. As for right now, we're a bit confused. That was Galleon? The name of the guy who claimed himself a magic emperor and tried to destroy the world? It has to be the same person. I mean, how many Galleons do you know, hero? At least 3. Every time I go to a new town, I always meet a new Galleon. The Magic Emperor is just an ancient legend, Lumia. You're worried about nothing, again. You know, I read a book about the Magic Emperor. Excuse me. In Grandpa Gwen's library. It said that the Dragon Master Alex defeated Galleon and saved the world. So, how strong can he be? Incredibly strong, hero. Galleon was oozing magic power from every pale pore of his face. Whether that guy was the Magic Emperor or not, he's dangerous and creepy, sexy. Ronfar, you mean sexy. His appearance made me very uneasy as well. And there was something in his eye. Well, we might as well go into Galleon's room. So, are we gonna have an enemies to lovers trope? Are we gonna have a Leo go from being this baddie, and then he'll realize that, oh god, there are bigger fish to fry? At which point he joins us to start fighting Galleon. Right, Vortex hits all. It costs 10. It is so spendy. Let's just do normal attacks. It's 3 more and it hits everyone. Might as well. I think it's okay for us to burn through MP in these encounters. There's a goddess statue right at the entrance, and I feel like walking out isn't necessarily the worst thing.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh wow, they are pretty resistant to physical attacks. Let's do a little test here. So if I walk out, hit the goddess statue, and then come back in, does the well, the mask does not respawn. This is good information to have. It's kind of funny. Anytime that somebody does the exclamation point list command in chat, you know for certain they already have 10k points and they're just looking for what to spend those on. There is no other reason that somebody has put an exclamation point list in chat. Ooh. Big doinks. Big doinks indeed. That transparent, huh? It's just kind of how things work out. Dream Crest. Does that give me dream magic? Enable sleep magic. Okay, but what if I... But both the Dream Crest and... Oh wow, that... Hold up, does this just lower her... Oh yeah, they both lower her attack by 5. Lamia, not gonna deal a single bit of damage. That being said, she's got magic. One enemy crashes and a venomous projectile. Viewers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's just to watch me play their PS1 game of choice.
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind!
Discworld 2 missing presumed. Let's have a look at Discworld 2. I on PS1. Oh, the subtitle of the game is missing presumed. It's not. It's not you are saying that it's missing from the list. Alright. Let's, that's my mistake. Let's hop over to the US games list, Control F. Going straight to Discworld 2, skipping over Discworld 1. Scrolling down and dropping that one right below Alundra. Game Breaker, thank you so much for watching so much of my stream. I do appreciate it. We have we've got another game to finish before we hit Discworld, but we will be getting there in no time. Don't you worry. That is all set. It's a puzzly and fun game with a lot of humor. Boy, oh boy, do you know how much I love puzzles. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures, and those pleasures are exclusively in the form of puzzles. I'm looking forward to it. Discworld 1 is a chore, 2 is much better and more doable than 1. I've never been one to shy away from a challenge. Also, you've set me up perfectly to make so many jokes about how I'm lost on the lore since I didn't play 1. The jokes basically write themselves. What can I say? Magic. Oh, that hits all. Okay. Neat. I'll take it. Eric Idle from Monty Python is the voice actor for the protagonist. Ooh, and we're voice acted? Gamebreaker, you are selling this to me like nobody's business. It's got voice acting. It's got puzzles. I'm in. Odd. It's always odd. Ah, beans.
Mega Magic Flame!
You know, there's something great that's been happening with chat recently. I've been streaming enough and having people come by enough that they're starting to understand what exactly I'm looking for in a video game. So these past few suggestions, we've had people that are being like, you're playing an RPG because that sounds like fun, and then we're picking a puzzle game because we know you like puzzle games, and now there's another puzzle game in the docket. We're loading them up on things that I am definitely going to enjoy, and you know, I'm here for it. You haven't been here long, but you know what I like? What can I say? I'm a simple man.
Gypsy Magic!
I like hamburgers, pretty ladies, and puzzles.
Ferocious wind!
Excuse me. And man, do I love hamburgers. Nope. I should just assume every time that I walk into a doorway, the corresponding door is going to be going in the opposite direction, but I'm going to make that mistake every single time. Where I move up into a door, I'm still holding up, and then I walk back through said door. Let's program this. So we don't have to keep doing all these inputs. Having just an MP nuke setting would be nice to have. Just Vortex, all fire, Pain dice, or Destiny dice. Odd. It's always odd. What did I tell you? It's always odd. Alright, let's program that bad boy. System, tic-tacs, tic-tac-toe. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not shy to tell people exactly what I like. When I find something that I enjoy in a game, I will sing its praises until the end of time. There's an extremely basic puzzle in this. Yeah, puzzles! Alrighty, before we do this fight, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while that ad plays. We will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in just a moment. You know, I hate to cut off Klonoa music, but we are back from our break. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it.
Gypsy magic!
The Klonoa soundtrack is probably one of the best additions that I've put to the playlist. The music is one that just, it brings a smile to my face anytime that I essentially roll it on
Lady Luck, be kind!
on the playlist. Wait, I thought I picked odd. Ah, shucks.
Mega magic
Oh no,
flame!
Hero's been masked. Silver hairpin. Now you're saying the things I want to hear. Who gets that silver hairpin? I'm guessing Lamia. Hey, it's for Lamia. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Whew, this dungeon do keep going, don't it? Alright, how do I get over to the left? That's not it. I want to go over to the left side because I assume that there's treasure over there. And I'm always looking for more treasure. I'd be a fool not to hunt down all the treasure. Hey, Kami. Thanks for good luck, my man. How you doing today? It's good to see you as always.
Ferocious wind!
Kami, what was that PS1 game you were playing? I popped in your stream and then instantly got hit with an ad and decided I'm just gonna go take a shower instead. You're still processing it? So, what exactly was it? I was very confused about the small bit that I saw. I don't think I saw any, like, involved gameplay outside of you just running around talking to people about Face Off.
Gypsy magic!
Planet Laika.
Ferocious wind!
Yeah, I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that I have never heard of that game before.
Mega magic
So in that universe, humanity made a deal with Martians where they would be peaceful if humanity gave Martians their faces. Okay, so it is just like Face Off starring Nicolas Cage.
I'll take care of this!
But Martians having human faces destroyed the human race. Everybody knows that the military strength of humanity is stored in the faces. And now we have a crew of 4 heading to Mars on a mission, but our ship crashed. It's the same Devis, Soulblazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. Man, you're saying, Gamebreaker, you are saying all the things that I like to hear today. That's not the right one. If you keep going, it's a wild as hell game. Feels like you dropped 5 tabs of acid. There's no cane blades, very much just a story you are experiencing. It's like a visual novel, but instead of just having text, it's broken up with 3D sections of you running around chatting with people. It's one of those games where you really get out what you put in. There's a ton of PS1 FMVs though, which you like. Tommy, have you seen either of the Lunar games? Either this one that we're playing right now or Silver Star Story?
Ferocious wind!
Because those games are filled to the rim with FMVs and they are absolutely beautiful.
Lady Luck, be kind!
If you're an FMV enjoyer, I would highly recommend this game to you. Nope, but it looks a bit like Suikoden. And you just might be saying that because of party size. So you do have 5 party members, but these 5 party members that you have are the ones that are locked in for the whole game. You're not like collecting a big group of anime boys to mix and match as you please. But like every character is greatly varied. Like we have our monk, our mage, our paladin, and then our just generic do everything hero, which funny enough is named Hero in this game. Is the first one worth playing? Absolutely. From what I have played thus far, I think that the first one is better than this one. But that's mostly because I feel like the story in the first one was a bit more compelling, where this one is sort of playing off the fact that you don't really know exactly where you're placed on the timeline, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Did the bad stuff already happen? Is the bad stuff going to happen? So, you know, just generic sequel stuff. But that being said, the gameplay is still good.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ooh, I rolled a 12. It wasn't the right number, but I still rolled a 12.
Mega Magic Flame!
I will warn you, however, before going into these games, they're very 90s in terms of their weird tropes of like treatment of women and men being perverts and things like that. So just go in with a bit of a grain of salt and understand that there's some not so tasteful vocabulary that isn't used a ton, but it's used a couple of times and it'll make you go like, come on, 90s. For the most part, I would say that the second game here hasn't been doing it as much as the first, but Boy, are we still on disc 1. Anything can happen. Can this go down again? No. How do I get to said treasure chest? So that top one isn't gonna... That top one's gonna take me to the door up there. Which isn't what we want. I wish to collect treasure. Oh, you see this is Lunar too, but it's the third game. It's the second game. So this is a Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for the PS1 is a remake of a Sega CD JRPG that I think was only released in Japan. I don't know if it was released in the United States. But they had a sequel as well, which was Eternal Blue. Both of those got remade into Silver Star Story Complete and Eternal Blue Complete, which is the ones for the PS2 or PS1 rather. That's the one you were looking at. That's what I figured. Did we take these other paths? No, this is definitely gonna put us out where we want to be. Also, Kami, if you've ever played Phantasy Star 4, there's a mechanic in that game where you can program, I'm gonna put heavy air quotes on that, preset like moves for your party members to do, and then you can just call those in later in order to save you a little bit of time with menuing, and this game has that exact system in it, which is amazing. It makes encounters like that just go by in an instant. Flame Staff. Do I want wind or do I want flame? I'm gonna go with flame. Okay. So left and right both allow us to get to the top, but in a different way of sorts. I like that. Just like Dragon Quest Monsters. I've never played Dragon Quest Monsters. Golly. I don't know which one it is on DS that I have, but I have one of the Joker games on DS. There's too many damn games out there, and I keep playing PS1 games instead. Just out here, ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, that looks interesting. Ah, that one's awesome. Well, time to play Alundra. Which, by the way, our next chat-picked game is Alundra. So if you've if that's something that you're wanting to see, just stick around. We've got some Alundra in our future. Followed by Discworld, which was just suggested today. I gotta tell you, that Zingo's emo right there, the one of the eyes popping out of the head, when you're just looking at the emote in chat, if you don't highlight the preview, it looks just like a tiny Amogus. Every time that I've seen it either posted in your chat or you've been in here hanging out and you posted it, it looks just like an Amogus. You wouldn't be surprised if you did that on purpose. Classic memer.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Lose.
Mega Magic Flame!
You gotta get some sleep for your GDQ run tonight. Good luck, man. Hold up. When's your GDQ run, Kami? I'd be very interested in catching that live. In like 12 hours. Oof. Oh, that got you burning the midnight oil. I should also probably be able to catch it. Yeah, it's midnight Eastern. That's prime. I'm on Twitch on my phone in bed hours. Anyway, you get your sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your run.
Mega Magic Flame!
Pain.
We're probably good to just physical attack this guy. I know MP really isn't a resource since we can just always run back to the Althena statue and refill our juice, but we'll say that it's faster to just do physical attacks there. The guy had like 3 HP left and Jean has infinite range.
Ferocious wind!
So, I'm still unsure if Lamia's magic staff scales off of physical attack or off of magic. There's probably a very easy way I can test this with
Mega Magic Flame!
equipping both of those crests to drop her physical attack by 10 and then see what that does compared to not having the crests equipped.
Gypsy Magic!
Ferocious wind!
Get 'em, boys.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Way look behind. We have lost 90% of these Destiny dice.
Mega Magic Flame!
It's a 50-50 shot. I can't keep missing it, right? The joke is, yes, I can keep missing it. More starlight, don't mind if I do.
Gypsy Magic!
Man, I know I've been being good about not being distracted and then just talking about food on stream, but I'm gonna talk about food on stream again. I made the most bomb dinner last night.
Ferocious wind!
I had a pound of chicken breast that I took out to thaw, and then I cut that into some strips and covered in some
Lady Luck, be kind!
herbs and spices and put a little cream with it. So it was this nice coating of like just cream and flavor, which was phenomenal, and it left a whole bunch of leftover stuff in the pan. I diced up a bunch of potatoes, tossed them with olive oil, garlic powder, and a handful of other spices as well, and then baked those in the oven. I made some corn as well, it was just canned corn, nothing special about it. But I then, I took a fourth of a loaf of French bread. I've been doing this thing where there's a store near me that sells fresh loaves of French bread for 99 cents a loaf, which is amazing. I've been cutting those into fourths and then, dang, Captain, your alert got eaten. Sorry, here, I got you. Hey, Stinky. There you go. I've been cutting those loaves into fourths and then freezing 3 of them and then eating one the day that I get it. Since I'm broiling these, or since I'm throwing these loaves of bread into the oven on broil, it doesn't really matter that they've been frozen. They're going to crisp up anyway. But I took this bit of bread, I soaked up all of the leftover tasty stuff that was in the pan from the chicken and all of the leftover tasty stuff that was in the pan from the potatoes. So it was essentially just like this delicious herb and olive oil bread. You're not lurking, you just wanted to be called Stinky? Hold up, I got you. Wait for it. Let's go to our dashboard. Hit the alert button. Let's go to the bones alert. Man, I still need to migrate the rest of my channel points over. Or the rest of my alerts over. I got channel points on the brain. What do I have this saved in? Probably Howdy? Yeah, that's Howdy.
Hey, Stinky!
There we go. Oh, I love that alert. Yeah, I still need to migrate my sub and bit alerts off of Streamlabs over to Twitch. It's honestly not that big of a commitment because it's just bringing over 2 sound files and a handful of GIFs, and that's it. I haven't put a lot of effort into my my bit or sub alerts. The channel points are really what I've been leaning into. It's just a matter of finding the time and motivation. Oh, we already took this path. Also, if you're not lurking, how you doing, Captain? How's your day been? Been out here working hard or hardly working? I don't know if I trust these fairies. Master Galleon possesses a wonderful magical power. Just how wondrous is it? Also, Captain, I was right. Galleon is here. Legend has it that the goddess Althena once bestowed it to him. You mean that Galleon controlled the goddess herself? That can't be true, because if it was... Oh no, that's entirely true. So, yeah, our Our guess yesterday of this being a prequel to Lunar 1 was incorrect. This is the first time we've been visited by someone other than Galleon. Please, promise me that you won't tease the fairies. They're sensitive creatures, you know. Me too. They can handle a little bullying. If you tease the fairies, you will incur the wrath of Galleon, and that will certainly suck for you. If you're a dick to the fairies, Galleon will punch you right in the back of the head. Alright, that's fair. Master Galleon died once, but he came back to life. Isn't that wonderful? It's impossible. There's no magic in the world which can resurrect the dead. Well, he did have a really cracked face there. Not even the goddess Althena can perform such an act. It's against the laws of nature. In a game series where fan service is taken seriously, they brought back the sexy elf vampire. Exactly. Who could have seen this coming? Not me. Am I upset about it? Not at all. I was all alone in the world. I had no friends, no family. Then I was found by Master Galleon. He brought me here. If I had not met the Master, I would have been alone for the rest of my life. Excuse me. I love Master Galleon. He gave me friends, and he brought me so much happiness. Nerd! Nerd! Look at this guy loving his family. Do you wish to go outside and leave the garden? Or the door to the south is the exit. But you must know how to open the magic lock, and only Galleon knows the word. Is it the bird? Is the bird the word? No one is more skilled with magic than Galleon. I don't know, Alex was pretty powerful in the last game. Master Galleon is very cute when he's taking a nap in the garden. But he's even cuter when he smiles at you. He doesn't smile very much though, so I do whatever I can to make him happy. Oh, all of you are humans. I have heard many stories about humans, but the girl is different from the rest of you. She doesn't look the same. What are you, blue-haired girl? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Master Galleon said that this world will be destroyed soon. That is why he made this secret garden. That's why he made this secret garden and brought us here. He said we'd be safe here forever. I don't understand. If Galleon is supposed to be evil, why does he care for these fairies? Evil? Galleon is not evil. He is our protector. Doesn't he protect you too? No, he's kind of tried to destroy the world twice now. He's kind of famously a very handsome dickhead. I expected the center of the platform to be a teleporter up, and then when we head down here, we would unlock this door to leave. The door is held with a very old and powerful magic. I will try to remove the spell. Open sesame. Look at that, we knew the magic words all along. If the man named Galleon was able to open this door, he must have used a sacred spell. But the sacred spell cannot be used by humans. Only Althena and I have the ability. Galleon? Althena? Galthena? Oh, that's where this was. Okay. We saw this tower earlier, but weren't able to go inside. Now I know why. Oh no, it's the Dragon Ship Destiny? No, I was hoping for movie time. I sincerely hope you enjoyed my little detour. You cannot escape the power of the Dragon Ship Destiny. The chase ends here. He's right. One blast from the Dragon Cannon, and it's over. I must fight, Lucia. I must accomplish my mission, hero. I cannot surrender. If I give up now, you and your world will suffer for eternity. I'm just saying, I do think Leo is going to join our party. We're going to hit a point where we lose Luna, who isn't actually Luna, and then Leo's going to join the party. We're going to have a classic enemies to lovers situation. He is going to kiss... probably Jean. He's going to kiss Jean right on the lips. I don't see how I'll profit from being mega blasted into the cloud vapor, Lucia. Alright. I'll fight with you, Lucia, to the death, hero. Never underestimate the power of Lady Luck, hero. I'm willing to fight. I knew the following you guys was a mistake, but not fighting Leo is a bigger one. Hey, I have a great idea. Why don't we surrender instead of getting ourselves slaughtered? Whatever you are discussing amongst yourselves is a moot issue, don't you understand? My given task is to execute Lucia before she destroys us all. And now that I have both the will and resources to carry out that task, acquire target, prepare to fire. I surrender, don't shoot, I'm too young and beautiful to die. Cease your pathetic begging and go to your graves with a shred of dignity. Dragon cannon, fire. What the hell? Ah, Lucia the Destroyer is going to kill us all. Please, help us, Lord Leo, please. You pathetic morons. There's no danger from Lucia because Althena will protect us. You are proud warriors of the goddess. Stand firm, and you will be impervious to harm. Oh, he dead. Oh, he got blasted. You know how they say lightning never strikes the same place twice? Leo just got struck by 5 bolts. This magic is very powerful. Could it be that... There he is. The handsome lad. And he's gone. There's no way that we are going to be blamed for this. Why did that man, Galleon, save us? I do not understand his motivations. Lord Leo has been wounded. We must retreat at once and tend to his injuries. Keep the dragon cannon aimed at Lucia, and ready to fire. Don't take your eyes off her. We're gonna keep it aimed at her, but we're just gonna backpedal out for a second. I don't know what that was about, but we're saved. I know he's a big jerk and all, but I hope Leo's okay. Whatever hit him must have really hurt. Leo will be fine, pretty kitty. White knights tend to bounce back pretty quickly. They're used to rejection. He's taken worse than that and survived. So, let's get out of here while we have a chance. So, this game is doing something very similar story-wise to what Lunar 1 did. Since this takes place after the events of Lunar 1, there are things in the past that we already know have happened, but specifically with Leo and Ronfar's backstory, there's a decent amount of mystery of things that we have missed out on, and man, I hope they get covered, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Because this could 100% be a dying situation where we're just kind of supposed to piece together what happened instead of the game outright showing or telling us. How much cash am I sitting on? Woo! Bad chunk of change. I hope you people aren't planning a trip to Maribia anytime soon, because it ain't gonna happen. See, the village of Zolan is buried in snow, and the trail to Maribia is impassable. Sucks, don't it? All you can do is stay here until the snow melts, or find yourself one mother of a shovel. I'm just gonna have Ruby go and melt all of the ice. A mere 1 million silver. It's a wonderful value. Million silver? No rock in the world is worth that much. Maybe a cliche, miss, but my experience, it always holds true. Let's see if the shop on the other side of the bridge has better items. Hey look, they have much better items. Who could have seen this coming? Five, 8. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile. Let's load up. I think once we equip all of our armor and sell our excess pieces, we should have enough to purchase that new sword. Alright, let's sell some excess. Oh yeah, just in that chainmail alone, we made back enough to buy the sword. Oh, forgot to equip. You know what I appreciate in games? When your protagonist in a JRPG doesn't just use a sword. Obviously, it's a very versatile weapon. Golly, why am I am so full of yawns today. I really appreciate when your protagonist doesn't use a sword, like in Suikoden, how I don't remember what his actual name is. We called him Fist Puncher, and I don't remember. They use tonfas. I appreciate any time that, like, a spear in particular is what I want to see. I want more main characters to use spears. Sorry if you asked questions I didn't respond. You had to help your wife for a bit. No worries. I'm out here rambling like I always am. I'm sure I asked a whole handful of questions that I don't remember at this point. More herbs for sale. So I don't exactly understand what quote-unquote disabilities entail by 2 dragon wings. It's never bad to have 2 dragon wings. And 4 more herbs. I think we're getting close to the point when where herbs don't really matter. After we leave Noda, we should head north, hero. It's a pretty good stretch to Azato. But I'm sure we can make it. Since Azato is a port of call, we can sail from the holy city of Portaglia. But I want that chest, though. Also, listen to that overworld theme change. Yeah. Hit me with it again. This right here, this is some pleasant walking music. Oh boy, snow area. Love me a snow area. Oh god. Hey, how does the encoder like this? Can you guys see me still? Oh, this is an awful visual effect. Welcome to the shining village of Zulan. At least, that's what I'd like to say, but you've all shown up at a very bad time. Even though this is the end of spring, Zulan is buried beneath a thick layer of snow. I would suggest you turn back until our crisis is past. Alright, let's give the bitrate a break. We'll go back inside, everything's gonna be okay. Golden mace, razor fan, don't mind if I do. Oh, can't afford the golden mace. Oops, there goes all my money. Was that enough? No. Shocker here. A mace made out of solid gold? Pretty expensive. Ooh, wait up. Did that raises wisdom and magic defense as well. Real fur. How un-PC. Wear the fur and no more burr. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ah, the encoder, probably. You want to play in the snow with me? Look at all the snow. Play all day if we wanted to. Looks like fun, but we're in a hurry. We can play when we come back, right? Oh, okay. Must be sad to be a grown and not be able to play whenever you want. Says the encoder. You might not want to stand so close to me. I'm probably still contagious. Ugh. What was interesting in that the snow dots are clear, but everything else isn't fantastic. The encoder is really trying to latch on to every single individual snow dot and nothing else. How bad are we looking? How crunchy is this getting? Oh, that's beautiful. I pulled up my stream preview. That is the good stuff. I'm glad we have these areas to take a little bit of a rest. Let everything settle down. You can look at my face for a little bit. Ooh. Hold your horses. I like the looks of that. Nice. You know, I would love if we could see the description of items inside that menu. Full body metallic suit. They've all got fun little sayings on them, and I wanna see those. Great protection. Humans are very vulnerable to the cold, isn't she? It's not just that, Lucia. This poor little girl is very sick. She's burning up with a fever. I don't know if she's going to make it. Ah, thank the goddess. She has heard my prayers and sent you to save us. Our village has been plagued by a snowstorm for many weeks, but this is not natural weather. A terrible creature has moved into the mountains above Zolan, and it somehow triggered this blizzard. A group of villagers went into the mountains to exterminate it, but they failed. They're fucking dead. Some of them even lost their lives in the attempt. And in the midst of this madness, my precious granddaughter was sickened with a terrible illness. My son-in-law left the village to find medicine for her, and it wasn't long after his departure that my daughter Maria followed him. She went to gather a special grass that grows in the mountains above the village. It is called snowsprout grass, and while it doesn't taste very good, it has powerful healing properties. But there has been no sign of Maria or her husband since she left the village. My son and daughter are missing. My grandchild lies helpless, and I am powerless. I am begging you, please help us save the village, save my child and grandchild. No, thank you. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. I'll make sure you receive everything you need. Hero, we are wasting valuable time. Our mission is to stop the revival of Zophar. What does it matter if we save a single village when Zophar can destroy the entire world? Lady, we can't get through until the snowstorm stops. It's not going to slow us down that much, Lucia. We'll slay the monster and be on our way. You don't understand, Hero. You can't comprehend the terror of Zophar. If you are determined to help these people, I can no longer stay with you. My mission is too important. I will find Althena on my own. I suppose this is our goodbye. Thank you for your help. Bye. Bye, terrible lady. Wait, Lucia. Goodbye, Hero. Oh, thank goodness, a wandering adventurer with a destiny to save our world. And also, insert tedious side quest here. Hey, I'm looking forward to side quests. Lunar 1 had 0 side quests in it, which was a little bit of a shame. I always love side content. I can't believe that Lucia would turn her back on these people, and on us. We can't abandon these people. How can she be so heartless? Gamer. Hey, Morgan. How you doing today, bud? Yes, this is a pink cat. Her name is Ruby as well. We can't abandon these people. How can she be so heartless? How could she be so heartless? Oh. That girl seemed to have pressing business. I'm just glad you were able to stay. The monster lives inside the cave in the mountains to the north of Zoland village. I wish I could tell you what to expect inside, but we have only vague details. Be careful up there. Okay, but can you give me a discount in the shop, please? We're just gonna hang out here. We're gonna hang out in this nice crunchy area. Quick, how many fingers am I holding up? What are you selling? Nothing all too interesting. Alright, let's get it moving up north. Oh no, even the dungeon has the snow. Alright, we're just gonna be looking at this for a while, I guess. Man, everyone's channel points are staggered out in just a way that all the suggestions are coming in at once. Morgan, if you came in just a moment earlier, you would have been able to get your game suggestion in before Game Breaker did. But unfortunately, you now have to wait 2 games instead of just 1.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Aw, easy every time. See, I simply would just win the 50-50. It's easy as that. You're thinking of sitting on your channel points for a while anyway because you don't know what you want to pick. Yeah, that's fair. Albino Baboon. Albino Baboon was actually my nickname in college. Because my very pale skin and my very red rum.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Furious Wind should have a whoopee cushion sound effect. The good old fart reverb. Ooh, I should probably test if going back to the village and healing at the Althena statue is going to respawn the enemies. 2,000 buckaroos? Oh god. Is it Sonic time? Are we gonna get Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh yeah, I recognize that Razor Wolf. That Razor Wolf right there is a killer. Also, I find it so unbelievably funny that anytime an enemy gets poisoned, the only indication that they're poisoned is, what if we just turn the face green?
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ooh, what can I say? Some of us are just born with it. Also, let me tell you, Nash as a character in Lunar 1, absolutely terrible. Nash as a party member in Lunar 1, phenomenal.
Gypsy magic!
Having the ability to go before everybody and have just wildly high magic attack meant that he was just an offensive nuke, which
Ferocious wind!
is something that Lumia just doesn't have. And this is why Sonic is a threat. Ooh, that full party damage is tough.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Did you know there's 2 Muppet games for the PS1? I did not know that.
Magic flame!
Talk to me about these Muppet games, Morgan. Are they just edutainment? Are they platformers like Bugs and Taz? What are we looking at here? Now we can pop 2. One's a platformer you don't know about the other. I do like platformers.
Gypsy magic!
Gotta continue your trend of just picking licensed platformers.
Ferocious wind!
And hell, Bugs Bunny Lost in Time turned out to be an actual
Lady
good
Luck, be
game.
kind!
Mega
Excuse me.
magic flame!
Muppet Racing, Muppet Mario Party. Oh, sorry. Muppets Party Cruise. Okay, buddy. Yeah, there was no getting away from that one. There is no escape from Sonic the Hedgehog. Muppets Party Cruise rap now, I will do no such thing. You can't jingle the keys in front of me and say dance clown dance.
Ferocious wind!
Doop 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 doo 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 doo. It's always odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Shit. It's not always odd.
Mega magic flame!
Oh, we're on the Muppets Party Cruise, but they're strolling the deck in 1s and 2s. But one door's red and the other's blue. Well, back to Encoder Nightmare. Alrighty. Before we keep going in this... Please stop screaming, bird. Before we keep going on this bit rate hell, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen that will be so much less blurry than this area right here. I'll be back in just a moment. If you're subscribed, enjoy the music. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all.
As I stroll around the deck looking for the buffet, I check out my score up on the display. I need a hypno disc and more cruise credits too. One more party favor will put me into the lead. But the next game is really tough. I'm not too good at too cool, but it may be enough to put me over the edge. My opponent sees 6, so I take a deep breath and give the buttons a click. One door's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, it's all about the games you choose. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, one door's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, it's all about the games you choose. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise. Now Piggy's in the lead, Pepe standing tall, blasting at the molecules, dropping all the gumballs. I think I'm in trouble cause the score's looking grim. I better find a yellow door and get a really good spin. Look, my flippers are stiff. Look at the sweat on my lip. Look, I don't need all this pressure on my vacation trip. But there's only one winner, just one way to succeed. So keep me off the danger squares and roll that 9 that I need. One door's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, it's all about the games you choose. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise. Okay, just the claps. That's good. I like it. One door's red, the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, it's all about the games you choose. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, we're all in one great big canoe. It's a giant Muppets Party Cruise. It's a lot like being in a zoo. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise, they stroll the decks in 1s and 2s, sailing on the Muppets Party Cruise. It's been getting rave reviews, this groovy Muppets Party Cruise.
Alrighty, we are back. Morgan, I hope you in particular enjoyed. That was just for you. Alright, let's get back to the bitrate crusher. Okie dokie. We're pretty deep at this point. I've burned through a lot of my MP, and I don't know if we're going to be finding an Althena statue anytime soon. Which, that poses its own set of problems, and there's just a guy in there. We found the dude cave.
Gypsy magic!
Worst case scenario, I do have a dragon's wing. So if I end up
Ferocious wind!
getting my booty blasted by the boss, I can always telewarp my way on out.
Lady Luck, be kind!
This isn't gonna matter, okay. If Ronfar failed that dice roll, he might have died. That could have been the death of our terrible, gross lad. And personally, I would have been devastated.
Gypsy magic!
Ronfar, gross, evil, bad. Galleon, tall, handsome. Came back from the dead just for us. What's not to love? So I would like to see if Hero is going to just do a regular attack now that he doesn't have enough MP. Yep, that's 100% what he's going to do. Cool.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ooh. With the paralysis uppercut? Dang. You hate to see it. Yeah, we're burning through MP pretty quick in this area. Doop 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 boo doop boop boop boo doop. Oh boy, secret cave. Oh no, Sonic the Hedgehog. The rude lad just keeps chasing me. Oh no. Alright. We're probably gonna be okay, at least for a little bit. Jean might die here. Jean is definitely dead here. Ooh, that's actually really bad.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Crud. Hey, we might be in trouble here. Let's group heal.
Dodge this!
Okay. Yikes. That's gonna be a big yikes for me. We are in rough shape. You can do it, Hero. It's all up to you. Good God, how much health does Sonic the Hedgehog have? Okay, this should kill Sonic. I think we're gonna be okay. Barring this guy doing some wild shit like getting a critical hit, nah, we're gonna be okay. Whew. That was spooky. And Ronfar now has no MP. Hey, I would appreciate an Althena statue right about now. I'm a guy who loves an Althena statue. Hey, we can still do Destiny Dice.
Gypsy magic!
So our fifth party member, I'm assuming, is going to be Leo. Which means we aren't going to have two extreme magic throwers, which is a shame. Nice crit.
Lady Luck, be kind!
The magic users were some of the most powerful in Lunar 1, at least in terms of random encounters. When we were doing boss fights, Alex was the only one that really mattered. Hour Crest. Powers up other crests worn. This one increases users' range. So I wonder if... Let's see here. Raises strength up by 5, which doesn't really matter. Okay. No choice but to physically attack. Lamia still has pretty much all of her MP because she either dies instantly in a fight or everybody else dies before she gets a chance to attack. I don't think this encounter is going to have that problem.
Mega magic flame!
I just spilled water all over myself. It turns out I am incapable of drinking like a normal human. I know I spilled, but I'm not sure where it lands. Nothing feels damp. Boop, 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 boop. Water staff might come in handy. Oh boy. I think I might have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, never mind, I can go in this area. We're good, we're good. Just a quick little save. As a treat. Because I'm calling my bet here. There's just gonna be an enemy. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, there's no quick reset option.
magic flame!
Hero's definitely gonna get his turn before Sonic does, so he's as good as Dunzo. We always have to beware an enemy looking to go Joel mode. Left or right? Good adventurers always go left. Okay, but I want to see what's in here. It was a dude. We found a man. So, yeah, he's definitely getting his turn off before Lumia does. Lumia lived, that's all that matters. Ooh, this is actually a little nasty. Never mind. Hero once again proving why he's the protagonist. Man, I would love to have an Althena statue. That or an item that makes Lumia allowed to go a bit faster. No getting past him. Oh, I didn't mean to use AI. Damn it.
Gypsy power!
Oh, and you're using an item. This is why I hate the AI option. I'll be honest, I kinda hope I game over here. I don't want to waste a healing nut like that.
Heal!
2 healing nuts wasted?
Good thing I planned ahead.
There goes all of my items.
Mega magic flame!
And just a single flame shot.
I guess I'll let them live this time.
We're just gonna run from this encounter, we're gonna load our save. I don't want to waste 3 healing nuts like that. That's save. We want load. We should be the exact same spot we were standing. Yeah. Okay. Ready for it and zoom. Ah. You can never escape Sonic the Hedgehog.
We don't have time for this.
No, thank you. Barrier ring. Boost the user's defense. Give it a poison, we're gonna put that on you and swap that there. Is it dumb that I'm not just using items? Absolutely. Do I care? It's alright, Hero is still alive. Hero is barely still alive. Hero is going to die.
Let's get out of here!
So it looks like Ruby doesn't pick allies up anymore. I say anymore. Doesn't pick allies up like Null did. Maybe they thought that Null being able to pick up party members was just too overpowered, because it kinda was. It was sort of the most busted thing that Null did. But I didn't mind it. Oh boy, boss time with no healing? What was that? It sounded like some kind of beast. We were downwind from where that sound came from. Plug your nose, I'm predicting stench. Ronfar, this is no time for jokes. That was some kind of beast, and it's close. We have to keep our guard up. Anything can happen. It's the monster. It's about to attack us. Where is it? Where is it? That's no monster, Red. It's something else, but...
The snow! It's an avalanche!
And we're dead. Roll the credits, that's game over. Zophar is out here like, finally, my plan can come to fruition. How did the Chosen One die?
Hero.
She got hit by an avalanche.
Hero.
Really? That's how she went.
Hero. Hero, wake up.
No.
Hero.
Just 5 more
Please
minutes.
open your eyes. For me?
Lucia? Oh, Hero, you're awake. I can't move. Oh dear, I'll do my best to heal you. Hey, Lucia, you had healing magic this whole time and you didn't use it, you know, in that puppet battle when we were struggling so much? I was so worried about you, Hero. I'm so sorry that I left. Lucia, you saved our lives. Yes. Why did you come back to find us? What about your mission? I came back because I love you, Hero. When I came to this world from the Blue Star, finding Althena was my only concern. I did not think or care about anything else. But I feel differently now. Something has changed over the course of our journey. After I left Zulan, and when I was thinking about you, I had the strangest feeling. I never experienced anything like it when I was alone on Blue Star. It was a throbbing pain in my chest, as if something had pressed a thorn into my heart. And the further away from Zulan I walked, the greater that pain became. So, I came back for you. I missed you too, Lumia. You did? Of course I... Oh, Lucia. Of course I did, Lucia. I was so worried about you. We have characters with very similar names, with Lucia and Lumia. Up next, we're going to have Ludia and Lufia and Lutia. Worried about you. And to know that you came back for us means a lot to me. More than you know, probably. Thank you for saving our lives, Lucia. And thank you for coming back into mine. Hero, Come on, Lucia. Let's hurry and find the others. Did she restore? Oh, yeah. Oh, my stats are back. Jeans, wake up. The pants are back, baby. Jeans are back on the menu. Lucia, what happened? You came back to join us? Yes, Jean. I'm sorry that I left. Don't worry about it, Lucia. You came back to us, and that's what matters. And I bet Hero is even happier to see you than I am. Admit it, Hero. All I admit is that girls always know how to embarrass me. Yes, we do, Hero. And there's something strangely pleasant about seeing you squirm. Anyway, thanks for saving me, Lucia. I owe you my life. You're welcome, Jean. This is basically a goddess statue. We're getting the party back at full health, which is phenomenal. You love to see it. Am I dead? No, wait, it's a hallucination. I can even see Hero and Lucia. How bizarre. But I'm so tired. I need to close my eyes again and go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, Ronfar. You'll never wake up again if you do. Now, get up. Ugh, couldn't you have turned down the volume on that little scream red? Ruby was trying to save your life, Ronfar. Give her a break. Besides, Ronfar, I bet you like it when girls tell you what to do. My man. Ronfar, card-carrying bottom. Oh, poo. My dress is soaking wet. Not to mention that I was almost killed in an avalanche. That's the hierarchy of things to be mad about. Dress is wet, top priority. Almost died in an avalanche? Nah, it's fine. It would have been a tragic loss to the world if I had perished in these stupid mountains. Wait, how am I still alive? You saved me, didn't you, Lucia? I don't know what to say. Would it be alright if I repaid my debt to you in monthly increments? You don't want any money. You're horrible at business, but you're a great friend, Lucia. One of these days, Lumina, it's Lumina, not Lumia. You'll realize that some things don't involve money. I'm so glad that everyone is alright, but I'm having another strange feeling. The pain which I felt in my heart has changed to warmth. Why is this happening? It's called a sense of relief. It's the opposite of what you were feeling earlier, which is called anxiety. Anxiety? Relief? Yes, of course you're relieved now that your friends are okay. Lucia's just got a little anxiety. She's just like me for real. All of you are my friends? Alright, let's do a save, because I imagine we're gonna get hit with a big stinky boss. There's a monster, so what do we do now? We stop that hideous thing from dumping any more snow on the village, that's what. And we give it a little payback for trying to bury us underneath 10 tons of snow. Let's do it! Glad I saved instead of walking ever so slightly to the left. The missing link. He's pounding his chest. Post sword. We should put regions up on people. Okay, he can't be afflicted by status effects. So I think Bee Dance is probably the thing that's going to be doing the most damage. And we power up Hero.
Gypsy magic!
72 is not terrible.
Dodge this!
Yeah, 169. 100, nice. Oof. Ooh, that's some damage.
Happy hour!
Mega magic power!
I wonder if the healing that I'm getting from that piece of equipment is going to stack with. I'm unsure if that's actually stacking. He's weak to anger dice still. What does this do? Awaken one fallen ally. Ooh, that's exciting. That on you. Throw a Bee Dance and power up Hero once more.
Gypsy magic!
We have access to buffing magic, so you better believe we're going to be using that so much. Watch this 168 turn into like 172. 204. Good stuff.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Yeah, baby.
Mega magic power!
2 is all that it took to get yourself to max buff in the first game. We'll see if that is still the case in the second. O sword, let's group heal, throw another bee dance. Alright.
Gypsy magic!
This might be a waste of a turn, but it's fine. We need to test this information at some point.
Dodge this! Happy hour!
233 is not bad at all.
Mega magic power!
No, I can use more than 3. Or more than 2, rather. Let's see how much we can stack this. Is this going to be a Final Fantasy 1 situation where I can just keep putting temper stacks up? Oh, hi, Suzette. You guys want to see a dog? Hey, Sue. Hey, baby.
Dodge this!
Hi, dear. The world wishes to see you. Mid-boss fight. Look at this small dog. Just the best. Do you have words for the people?
Happy hour!
No, nothing? That's okay. Look, that's you right there.
Mega magic power!
Alright. Everyone says you're the cutest.
Fear
Hot
is
terror.
upon you.
Little late for that power charge, Lucia. We've kind of been spending all of Lumina's turns powering the party up. Yeah, everyone's fine. But regen onto Ronfar, why not? Power up Jean. Oh, he sneezed.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Okay, he's immune to damage right now.
I love this!
So if he's doing that that exhale move, I can spin that a turn.
Mega
Just
magic
buffing.
Power!
Pain.
I suppose we defend here.
I love this!
Everyone has regen, which is good.
Mega magic power!
Jean has 2 power-ups.
Fear is upon you.
Powering up Lumina, of all people. Interesting choice. Time to lurk. Thanks for streaming today. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Game Breaker. I appreciate it. And thanks as well for suggesting a PS1 game. Well, we've got Discworld in the docket coming up after Alundra once we finish this. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Yeah, I think I have no choice but to just defend. Alright, this is the third of the power-ups.
Mega magic power!
Pain.
Alright, we're free. Buddy, you let me set up a lot of stuff. Things are about to go real poorly for you.
Gypsy
Time to see if B-Dance scales off of physical attack. It does not. Interesting.
Dodge this!
Oh, sword does.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Mega magic power!
Alright, we don't really need to use... We could heal up Hero, but I'm gonna say no. Yeah, we could take another hit. We'll be fine.
Gypsy magic!
We'll be A-okay. I shouldn't have used B-Dance. I should have just done a physical attack.
Dodge this!
I'm playing on optimally.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Alright, that's a pretty low roll. I'm not sure if that's scaling with physical attack. Yeah, he's got plenty of health. Okay. We'll drop a Calm Litany and keep on chunking. Oh, sword. Calm Litany, physically attack him. And we can just start hitting him with flame shots. Yeah. That's double the damage from physical attacks.
Dodge this!
Hero survived. Barely, but he survived.
Power!
Mega magic flame!
That boss, not nearly as bad as the puppet was. Sanctuary Guardian, not too difficult. Puppet, definitely the hardest boss thus far. That Yeti was a complete pushover. Didn't have to use an item, wasn't in fear of anything. The snowstorm is over. Hooray! The bitrate is saved! Now the villagers of Zooland won't freeze to death. They're certain to give us a bag full of silver as thanks for our efforts. It's not over yet. We still have to find the mayor's daughter and the snow sprout grass. Hey, what's that over there? A daughter. Does she have the grass as well? Do you think that's Maria? Alright, well, time to leave. Hero, you can't just leave that poor lady. We have to save her. Always make me do the right thing, Ruby. Jeez. Hello? Can you hear me? Is anyone in there? Hello? Is she breathing or not? Lumina, you can't actually be that cold, can you? Well, she's not moving, so I thought it was a perfectly fair question to ask. Lucia, where was this wild healing magic when we were in the Yeti fight? Yes, the mayor will pay us a handsome rube. She's alive, how wonderful! It wasn't exactly a sincere, heartfelt Lumia. Hey, look at her hands. She's holding the snow sprout grass. This is definitely Maria. Who are you people? Where in the world am I, and why am I holding this grass? Come on, Maria, let's go back to Zooland right away. If your baby doesn't get some of that grass very soon, well, you know what will happen. My baby? What are you psychotic people talking about? I don't know what this grass is for, but I certainly know that I don't have a child. And I know that I'll eventually remember who I am. Ah, classic case of amnesia. You ever get hit with a good A good old case of avalanche amnesia. Any idea on how to restore someone's obviously missing long-term memory gene? No, Ronfar, but I bet there are a lot of girls who'd like to forget about you, Lumina. Any ideas? Actually, I have a question. Will the mayor still give us a reward if she doesn't recognize him? I don't care about a reward, I just want to take that grass back to the village. That's exactly what I was going to say, Hero. Let's go, you guys. The mayor will know if this is Maria or not. So, there's no point in standing here freezing. Alright, girly, come down. You don't want to live in the mountains, do you? Oh, you have stopped the blizzard and saved the village. You are all heroes. And, thanks to the snow sprout grass, my granddaughter's fever is broken. She's much better. Unfortunately, my daughter still has yet to remember anything but her name. She must have gone into shock when she saw the monster, and her mind has yet to recover. I'm sure that her memory will be restored in time. And I already told you that you're wrong, old man. I am a woman of noble birth, not a daughter of an old dumb mayor of a dumb old village. In fact, I will soon be taken from this wretched place by a handsome prince on a white dragon. And, let me tell you, the sooner he shows up, the better. I need to get out of here. Hold up, wait for me. I'm going to travel with you. You're what? I can't keep waiting for my dear prince to find me. You've been waiting for all of 15 seconds, buddy. I think you can wait a little longer. Carry me away on his white dragon. I'm going to find him first, which is why I'm going with you. Unless, of course, you don't want to roam the lands. With a beautiful young woman at your side, we've already got 3 of them, we'll be okay. Maria, I think you need to slow down and think this through. I've already thought about it, and I've already decided. If you won't take me, I'll go alone. I'm going to punch that baby. There, little one. Do you want to play a game with your grandpa? Let's play peekaboo. Well, I never was very good at peekaboo. Don't you know why the baby is crying, Maria? She knows that her mother is leaving, and she doesn't want her to go. Go to your child, Maria. Go to her and take her in your arms. Come on, Maria. I'm begging you to stay. We just really don't want you in the party. We already have 5 members. Alright, jeez. La 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 la. See, Lucia, this is called a lullaby. Works every time. If you say law repeatedly at a baby, eventually they'll shut up. A smiling little face and that adorable voice. Do you remember, Maria? No, I don't remember. No, I still don't remember this child is mine. But I wouldn't mind taking care of a little one until I find her real mother. When this baby girl smiled at me, it melted my heart. This is a very good thing. The more Maria is around her child, the better her chances of her memory returning. I hope you're right, hero. Now, let's get out of here before Maria changes her mind again. Let's go. I think that this game is probably going to have a very similar trend to what happened in Lunar 1, how the first 2 bosses were the most difficult in the game, and then everything else was an absolute pushover until we hit the last boss, who's going to be just crazy difficult. We've got some cash now, don't we? Yeah, we're sitting on 5k. Let's go to the item shop. No, I don't need to heal. Yeah, wild concept here, but once you get a party that is actually usable, things get a lot easier. I don't think we're gonna have a lucky situation like what happened in Lunar 1 when we just got pieces of ultimate equipment through our adventure that we didn't have to purchase. Like, we got given those dragon equipment super early on. Didn't have to worry about buying armor or a shield or a helmet for Alex, none of that stuff. We're gonna hold on to that water staff. That could come in handy. You know, Ronfar's not really attacking. Golden Mace seems like a waste. It's a lullaby. A child certainly isn't laughing. This is the base of Tabin's Peak. If you know that, well, if you didn't know that, well, now you do. Vane isn't far from here, so let's run the rest of the way because I can't wait to get home. Hold on, Lamina. Aren't you forgetting about something? We still have to speak to Master Luna and Maribia. We can't go to Vane yet. But Maribia is so far away from here, and Vane is so close. Fine, but as soon as you're done with Luna, we're going to Vane, and that's that. We're on a quest to save the world, but first we're gonna stop off at a bunch of places. Hey! Maribia was not as far away as you were claiming it to be. Come on, let's go try to find Ramus. Well, this is Maribia. The city is governed by Master Lun, Sensei of the Blue Dragon Fist. Lun has constructed a dojo here, and many people have signed up to learn the way of the fist. Anyone else trying to learn how to fist? A platinum fan and a bastard sword. Lowers my magic defense a little, but boost to attack is probably well worth it. I'll take it. Wait, I didn't equip the sword. Whoops. There we go. Nope, can't afford the fan. We're not gonna use those ever. I'll be the first to tell you I'm never going to use one of those. It'll be a cold day in hell before I decide to revive a party member. Also, welcome to Maribia. We're gonna look around and try to loot everything. You guys know the rules of finding a new town. Not a lot of treasure around these parts. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. One of those is to steal everything I can find. Well dang, rip the Meridian docks, I guess. Nobody's docking around these parts. So much for this being a port city. Hey, they sell starlights. That's pretty good. That shop's been torn down. What do we got in the pub? Hello. You look interesting. The stories of present are the myths and legends of the future, but the stories of the past, they're based on truth, or are they fairy tales? Heroes who save the world, gods say the beauty of blinding, furious dragons. Are these stories mere fiction, fantasy, or the dreams of the storytelling? Those stories are true. When I hear about the goddess Althena or the dragon master, I know they're real, because I feel it in my heart. Is this story based? Not today. What is this? It's a picture of Jessica de Albuquerque, the mother of Maribia. She is the heroine that many legends tell of. I want you to have it as a gift. Alright, we got another bromide. Do you think it's going to be a creepy one? Place your bets now. Creepy bromide or normal bromide? Oh, they're just flashing feet. Alright, but did you see that bird? That's a good bird right there. Alright, into Ramus's shop. Hey, I see you up there. Welcome to Ramus's store. I'm Ramus, the owner. Please favor us with your business. Hi, Ramus. So, how's your little business doing? You seeing any profits yet? Not at all, Lumina. Ribia is trapped in a recession, and the future looks bleak. He said all that with the biggest smile on his face. Okay, so yeah. This right here is the exact confirmation that we are in the future, but not super far in the future, because Ramus still alive and still looking pretty young. Ramus's family hasn't been able to use magic, but always had a sense how to make money. So it's little Chunky Monkey's teaching that you're such a money grabber. Oh, Chunky Monkey. Okay, I would like to buy stuff though. Yeah. Can I not actually buy things here? Come back at night, okay. Out here just keeping all the goodies away from me. Oh dang, they also don't have a magic district anymore. They really cut down on the size of Maribia. Master Lun's dojo welcomes all, even those who believe that their fighting techniques are superior. But if you truly desire to fight Master Lun, you'd better make sure that you're well up to date. What was Jessica's dad's name? Mel, Master Mel.
Show me your strength. Remember the vow you took when you begged me to take you in.
I'm just saying, rip Master Mel, I guess. All of you, pathetic.
You gave your miserable lives to me. I must make something of you, but you must concentrate. Your fist is an extension of yourself. Channel the power.
Channel the power of fisting. Remember that, folks. Cobra Kai? Johnny, is that you?
That is pathetic! If you think you stand a chance against any opponent with that clumsy display, you'll be dead in a moment. You must try harder!
Knock him down and rack him up.
I did not realize that we had visitors. I apologize for this pathetic lack of skill you had to endure watching.
I really hate this guy's voice.
We have come to you because you are known to be the karate expert.
It's very breathy.
Mr. Lun, we desperately need your help.
Well, perhaps you are expecting too much of me. I am merely a servant of the art of karate.
It feels like every word he's saying he's trying to exhale as much as possible.
In the great dojo, please come this way.
But enough talking here. That's enough inside the actual dojo. Earth Crest. Enables Earth Magic. I would prefer that over Sleep Magic. Let us see what Earth Magic does. Ooh. I get a bunch of Earth Magic, it would seem. A Rock Avalanche. That's pretty cool. Hello, Master Lun. Now then, Jin. You say that your friends need my help, but haven't said why. Master Lun, have you heard of the martial art called the Shadow Dragon Fist? I'm afraid I've never heard of it, Jin. And I've heard of every martial art. Are you sure of that? Yes, Lun. It's real. It's a martial art of pain, darkness, and death. The art of the assassin. An assassin art. How horrible. The man who teaches the art is a coward who hides behind a mask. His name is unknown. That's a weird name. Master Lun is played by Christian Bale. I'm Batman. He kidnaps helpless children. He breaks their fragile minds, and he teaches them to kill. His victims become mindless soldiers, willing to do anything for their masked master. Ah, so it's just like the US Army. Willing to kill in the name of the Shadow Dragon cult. How sickening. How horrible. How do you know so much of this cult, Gene? Did they kidnap someone close to you? Not quite, Master Lun. They kidnapped me. What? Oh, Gene. I guess they didn't get to see the flashbacks that we did. It can't be true, Gene. You're just making all this up to get Lun to help us, aren't you? No, Ruby. It's true. It's all true. Still have nightmares. PTSD, PTSD. And I still remember what happened the day I was the day I escaped. You're a liar. You've lied since the beginning. The Shadow Fist isn't an art of strength. It's an art of death, smeared in the blood of the innocent. You have already forgotten my teachings, Gene. Strength means nothing unless it is well wielded. The Shadow Dragon Fist is not an art of death. It's an art of ultimate strength. Shut up. Your words are lies and your heart is black. I won't do your bidding any longer. Why do you run from us, Gene? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Gene. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. Ah. Are you angry, Gene? Are you angry enough to strike me? Stand up and use what I have taught you. Allow the anger to infiltrate your soul. Good, good. Let the hate flow through you. I won't fight you. I won't use the Shadow Dragon Fist. You don't control me anymore. Not true, Gene. I control your life, and I summon your death. The man in the mask just throws a Hadouken at her and knocks her off the cliff. I was found near death at the bottom of a cliff by a traveling caravan. They brought me back from the brink of death and took me in as one of their own. Since that day, I've been trying to forget my past, to block it completely out of my mind. But now I know I can't live like that anymore. I have to control it, no matter how much it hurts. I have to find the masked man, and make sure he doesn't do to any other children what he did to me. Gene. And that's the whole interaction. Gene, thank you for bringing the Shadow Dragon cult to my attention.
I cannot forgive anyone who would train helpless children in the way of such evil. Your story has reminded me of rumors which were recently brought to my attention. A group of bandits have been robbing travelers in the vicinity of Teben's Peak. And your description of the Shadow Dragon cult matches the description of these bandits. I thought it was a band of petty thieves, but it seems I was wrong. Jean, I would ask a favor. Go to Teben's Peak and search for the link between the bandits and the Shadow Dragon cult. Once you locate their hideout, I will lead an attack upon it. Know this, I will bring them to justice, one way or another. Oh god. We have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I wasn't paying attention to my ad timer. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Sorry for the abrupt break. I
was paying a little bit too much close attention to the dialogue in game and didn't glance over at my ad timer. I never thought you would do so much for us. Will do all that you request of me. Thank you, Master Lun. Alright. Off to the Tabin Mountains, and then up to Bane afterward. But first, we hunt around this area for more loot. Haha. Because of course we're gonna find a dagger here. This is a prime location to find a dagger. You know, in a martial arts dojo. So I've started planning my anniversary trip, or rather, Alex and I have started planning our anniversary trip. Which I'm once again going to remind you guys that come July, I'm going to be out of town for a week or two for that trip. So, just a warning, I'm only abandoning you because I don't like you and for no other reason. We have to be mega careful around here. Taban Peak is just ahead. And this is where Master Lun said most of the robberies are taking place. Keep your eyes peeled and your hands on your valuables. Ronfar, take your hands out of your pants. Just following orders. You're disgusting. And hilarious. Ah, why in the world is the road blocked off? Pooh. This is the path to Vane. Maybe we can find another way around Taban Peak. I feel like it's not a huge bother to just, you know, walk over past these trees and loop around. It's not that difficult, is it? Null?
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle-in-law. It's the spitting image of you, Ruby, except it's white. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be one of a kind.
I thought I was. Hey, you over there! Wait up! Are you deaf or something? I said wait!
Did we find Null?
Where'd that little run go? I know he's in here somewhere. Hello? Ollie oxen free!
Watch Ruby get kidnapped. That was just some bait.
Put me down this instant! Who do you think you are?
Aha! Gotcha, you little twerp. My name is Null. What are you doing on my property? I don't welcome trespassers, so you'd better have a good story.
Null's a human? Null has a very man-like form, it would seem. Does that mean Ruby is gonna go girl mode here? Try to grab me like that again, and I'll chew your fingers off. Those are some very big words from such a small cat. It can't be. It has to be. Oh, great. Not only are you rude, but you're crazy. Stop mumbling to yourself. And stop staring at me. Don't you know it's impolite to ogle a beautiful lady? No, you don't. Ruby Rule 34. When Captain, do not put that evil into the world. Never mind. I'm not gonna take any guff from a pink cat with a big mouth. Listen here. Taban Peak is our property, and you're trespassing. Too late! Oh, ugh. Well, now you gotta Google it. I don't have the time to escort you out of here, but I'm sure you can make it on your own. Don't let me find you around here again, or I'll have to take more drastic actions. Bye. That boy is nothing but a rude, crude pain in the butt. Gene, was that a member of the Shadow Dragon cult? I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing his face. Well, they did wear masks a lot. His aura is not one of evil, but
was unusual. Perhaps he is... Oh, sure. Gang up on me and tell me what a nice guy he is. You wouldn't feel the same way if he yanked your wings. Oh, I would love if he yanked my wing, if you know what I'm saying. Let's see where he's going, hero. Is it still Shane Dawson a cat if it turns into human mode? Oh. Secrets! Secret treasure! Oh boy! Time for more jester shit. The Tormentor. Alright, is... Okay, so Cross Boomerang is still just a one-hitter. Hey, we got Sweet Dreams now. Why not? I think Sleep is probably a bit better. If we can hit a big group with Sleep, that'd be cool. Ooh. These lads are fast. That is for certain.
Ferocious wind!
Alright, let's see that damage differential. Not as much as you would hope.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Easy every time. Always pick odd. The rules are simple. You pick odd, you win. Okay. I would like to test. I want to see if walking down to the Althena statue down here, healing up and then coming back, makes the enemies respawn. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I would like to go into Tic Tacs here and switch up to just a little bit. Yeah. Works for me. Perfection. Oh, the enemy did not come back. This is good to know. Alright, time for 8 fights in a row.
Gypsy magic!
They all have... The enemies in this area are all the same as the ones we saw in the Puppet Mansion. Which is odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Holy MP drain! Whew, that did a lot.
We must hold together.
That was 3 encounters worth of MP that I just had sucked out of me. Doop 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 boo doop boop. So I've had the same bot account follow and unfollow me every day for the past 2 weeks now. Which it's such a weird energy to bring to the table.
Gypsy magic!
Oh, just hitting the one.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be
I've been pretty fortunate in my my Twitch lifetime to not be hit with too many terrible bots.
Ice storm!
I always hear horror stories of people talking about how
they get absolutely annihilated by just terrible spam bots. And I'll have one pop in maybe every other week or so, which is very manageable. I just click the please don't come back button and then they're gone. That saves us another week.
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
I'll behind. Win.
Ice storm!
Oh wow, is Lumina actually getting enough speed to start to damage enemies? She's no longer just going last? Boing, boing.
Gypsy magic!
Man, I'm thinking about that bread from last night again. I've been on a big pasta and garlic bread kick recently.
Lady Luck, be kind!
But let me tell you, a bread that is baked with a little bit of olive oil, still just as strong. Crispy bread with that olive oil flavor. Ooh. Ooh, is it tasty.
Gypsy magic!
Come on, put them all to sleep, put them all to sleep. Ah, we missed one. Gene, this is your punishment for missing one. Miss an enemy, you get killed. Do, 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 do. Doop, 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 doop. And man, I'm planning breakfast for dinner tonight. Gonna be real good. Honestly, I'm a sucker for breakfast food. I should have saved for this. Did you see those children? The Shadow Dragon cult must be very close. We warn you not to come here anymore. Now we'll have to really hurt you. What are you talking about, Pipsqueak? We've come here to save you, you ungrateful brat. Haha, you can't fool us. Defense squad, take your position. Yep, that's a whole bunch of children. Ow! Ah, not the potatoes. Hey, ouch, what are you doing, you little jerks? Stop throwing those pine cones right away. Oh, they're pine cones. See, I was either going to go with potatoes or turds. Right now, you're going to put someone's eye out. Kids, I'm going to spank you so hard that your grandkids are going to feel it. Defense squad, concentrate your attacks on the dumb-looking guy. I don't know, they're all kind of dumb-looking. Hooray, defense squad, retreat. Ron Farr, famed gambling priest, taken out by a few measly pine cones. That really hurt, but still have sensation in all my most important extremities. These children don't look like members of the cult, but why else would they attack us? To defend their treehouse? I think it makes sense. We're encroaching on their territory. Legendary lid, you say? Holy stat increases. What? talk to me about this legendary lid. Taken from the magical saucepan. That's insanity. Okay. Oh good, anyone can equip it. We definitely want it on hero. It gives a 2 buff to speed. I will take it, it's fine. Boing. So when I was making my little guy alerts, I looked through just a handful of sound effects that I found on YouTube for boinging sound effects. Here, I'll redeem the little guy so you can hear it. Let's where's channel points? There's channel points. Joke's on you, Jose, if you come in here. It didn't go through.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Are my alerts just broken? Hold up, we'll do pile little guys. There we go.
Ice storm!
You hear that boing there? That boing is what I'm talking about. I went hunting through so many different videos of sound effects trying to find just the right boing sound. And I think I landed on a good one. Way better than the jesters here in this area with their boinging sound effect.
Gypsy magic!
I usually assume that if one channel point redemption fails, everyone after that is going to work, but weirdly enough, we've had 2 fail now. Which is strange, and I guess I just gotta say, get scammed, nerds. I say that like it's not me who got scammed.
Ice storm!
Is this the downed tank that Galleon used to shoot down Vayne at the end of Lunar 1? It seems odd that it's this close to Maribia, but it's looking like there are cannons on this, which is leading me to think that it's like a big old treehouse. It's odd. It's always odd. I told you, it's always odd.
Ice storm!
Napalm shot. Is Hero going to be able to make that run? Oh yeah, he is. His range is just bonkers at this point. Yeah, you know, I was talking shit, but that's actually a pretty good boinging sound effect.
Gypsy magic!
Just you. It's only you who's going to sleep. Nope, not even going to sleep. Alright.
Ferocious wind!
It's fine, the gene died.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Alright, this is odd Ronfar's dad. Well, rip Ronfar.
Ice
There is something that is very comical about Ronfar tossing his dice and then just dying. Alright, everyone's okay. So, somebody came in yesterday and told me that enemies don't scale off of player level, so I have no reason not to avoid encounters in this game. So I'm just gonna fight everything. If I can wander around with zero threat, of course I'm gonna take that opportunity.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ice storm!
Pain.
I'm glad Lucia is actually taking more opportunities to attack. Nice. And a Purify Herb. And a level up. What level are we sitting at? How's the party doing? 24, but 25 on Lamina. Show me the stats. Yeah, I'm guessing Wisdom is the stat that dictates magic attack. Oh wow, everybody else is also very close. We'll get there any moment now. The whole team will probably hit level 25 when we finish these next two encounters, I imagine.
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
So if I don't select odd or even, it seems like it's always defaulting onto even, which is wrong 100% of the time. The game has never selected the right choice for me. Thunderstaff. Yeah, I'm fine with the fire staff I got. The staffs themselves don't seem to change the amount of damage I deal. I think it just changes the element.
Gypsy magic!
Which is a bit of a shame. I would love if it would swap the, or if it would increase my wisdom or something like that.
Ferocious wind!
I would enjoy to just be always doing more damage. Well, rip Ronfar.
Ice storm!
It's alright, he was gonna die anyway.
Pain.
Hey. Let's see here. No, Jean also did not hit level 25. Yeah, but they're close. Is this probably where a boss fight is? Yeah, maybe. Am I gonna save outside just in case? Yep. Hey, it's him again. Come here, you little punk. I'm gonna introduce your butts to my belt. Oh crap. Pepper bomb away! Some people just can't handle their spices. I don't know who these kids are. I only know they are in serious need of a spanking. Ronfar, please stop talking about touching children butts. You hold them down, Ronfal, and I'll smack their bottoms with my wings. Aha! Got you! Luck ring, you say? Ronfar, you're a lucky guy. I wonder if an increased luck stat actually changes my odds of getting good rolls on my dice. That would actually be really cool. Well, we'll never know.
Ferocious wind!
Doo-doo. Okay, was that a level for Jean or for Ronfar? That was all for Ronfar. Okay, so that's a confirmation that we do get experience even if a party member is dead. I'm sure there was a much easier way to test that with looking in menus and remembering numbers, but meh. Who likes numbers? Nerds, that's who. And sorry, I'm a card-carrying cool guy. What's that you say? I have a degree in math? I'm a cool guy.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ice storm!
Boop doop doo. Boop boo doo boo doo boo. This napalm shot should do it. You don't have to worry about anyone getting sucked. Nobody's getting sucked around these parts.
Gypsy magic!
Nice. Honestly, having Hero just use Vortex might, or having Hero just attack and not use Vortex might be a worthwhile endeavor.
Ice storm!
Yikes. Well,
We must hold together.
there went all of my MP. I'm glad Lucia is now buffing the party instead of just herself. She's no longer being selfish.
I'll take care of this!
Eat fire.
Fear is upon you.
It's a shame Jean's gonna get the kill. Oh, never mind. I thought Jean was gonna get the kill before Hero got a chance, but no, he had a bunch more health than I thought. Spirit Mace. Who needed to buy the gold mace? Ronfar just got his first new weapon since the beginning of the game. 10 hours of in-game time and he finally gets a new weapon.
Gypsy magic!
Dead. Not quite dead. It's odd. The answer's odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, I was wrong.
Ice storm!
I'm not too prideful to admit when I was wrong. But I wasn't wrong there. It was odd. The game's lying. Okay. We'll do this fight, and then I want to run back to that Althena statue. I just want to verify that every enemy stays dead. And there's no other reason. It's definitely not that I'm scared of the bosses.
Gypsy magic!
Nice.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ice storm!
Fear is upon
You know, it's probably a real shame if you have a JRPG that has a bad battle theme. Because you're going to be listening to this song over and over again for such a long time. This game is fortunate enough to have a pretty decent battle theme. Okay, let's pop a save. Then weasel our way on down. My guess is that maybe 2 screen transitions is what causes the enemies to respawn. No, it looks like they're pretty well cleared out of here. Not a soul to be seen. And I would love to be able to sprint great distances without having to stop. Doop, 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 doop. And back up we go. Anyone else interested in having some major uppies? Doop, 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 doop. I don't want to go camping over this summer, but the only reason that I want to go camping is I just want to find some really good trees to climb. I love climbing trees so much. I warned you to leave this place. Now you're going to be very sorry that you didn't listen. We'd never listen to a leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. We're here to save those poor kids from your evil influence. You think I'm a what? You're the ones from the cult, and not only are you evil, you're also amazingly stupid. Wait just a minute. This isn't making any sense. Master Lund told us that you were... I'm tired of hearing your lies. Defense squad, now! Ah, the net is crushing the life out of my beautiful hair. I'm a little more worried about... I'm more worried about the way it's bending my wings. Ow, 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 ow. Whatever you plan to do with us, pal, you better think again. You know, I don't really understand what makes a net so difficult to get out from under. Couldn't you just grab one of the edges and lift it up and then get out? It's not like it coiled under itself below you. It just landed ever so lightly on top of you. It's like a blanket. Whatever you plan to do with us, pal, better think again. You should have given my warning some thought before you decided to follow me here. And I don't need to hurry. The Dragon Kid will keep you here until I decide what to do. Lock them up. Right into prison. Let me out of here at once. This is no way to treat a junior premier of the Mage Guild. Those kids called the leader Noll. I'd call him Knob. Woohoo! Get him, Ruby! And why did he say that we were from the cult when he's the cult leader? I don't get it. There was something I noticed while the little munchkins were so efficient. Were so efficiently humiliating us. Jean said that the leader of the cult wore a mask, but Null is barefaced. Interesting, no? Very interesting. Everybody, let's just humor Ronfar. He doesn't have many good thoughts. Well, Jean, do you think the Masked Man has ditched his gimmick? I honestly don't know if it's the Masked Man or not, but my hunch is that it isn't. The slaves of the cult had broken spirits and dark hearts, but the children who caught us might be the happiest kids I've ever seen. I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's not what Master Luna told us it was. No, it's not. No, I'm not usually one to mind a good spanking, but when it's a bratty bunch of booger heads swatting my bottom, I get kinda pissed. It's not my fault, that just to get us so mad. So, who trained these kids to fight, if they're not members of the cult? Ronfar seems like he would fit just in with the cast of Italian Job. It is truly Null. I can sense the power within him. But what is he doing here? And why is he with these children? Don't have time to try and make sense of it. I must find the goddess Helena. Just a real one-note character here, Lucia. If the masked leader of the cult was here, he should have ordered these kids to kill us. But they haven't used any sort of martial art or deadly force. Well, they did throw a whole bunch of pine cones at us. That's pretty deadly. Maybe you'll get a little bit of sap on you. Death sentence. You're donezo. These kids are a little bratty, but they're not mega naughty, and they're good fighters. I bet some of them could become leaders of the Magic Guild when they grow up. All I want to know is what we're going to do, what they're going to do with us now that they've got us. All I want to know is whether or not I have to kill myself. Whoa! Hold up there, Ronfar. You're getting a little out of hand. You're getting a little ahead of yourself. After getting my butt handed to me by a mob of peewees. I don't think they're going to harm us, Ruby. These children aren't members of the cult. The children of the cult were always concerned, were always covered with bruises, and they never smiled. But these children are so alive. Even when they were attacking, you could see they were smiling. So this means Master Lun lied to us, but why? I don't know if he lied, Lumina, but maybe his advisors gave him wrong information. We could come up with theories all night long, buckaroos. But how about we just get some sleepy beepy? Anyone else out there getting a little bit of sleepy beepy? Ronfar really is the beepiest lad you've ever seen. And see what happens in the morning. Ronfar's word choice is a little goofy, but he's right. We could all use the rest. Good night, everyone. May all your dreams be filled with fish. Oh man, I'm allergic to fish. It's time you woke up. I was just about to dump a bucket of cold water on you. All of your friends have been awoke for hours. Now, come and help us work, because there's plenty to do. Huzzah! Prison labor! It's okay, this is good and ethical. Yeah, well, there we go. Wow, you're good, Ronfar. I don't think you had a talent for anything besides gambling. Now, let's just say I had to prepare breakfast in bed for a few overnight guests.
Actually, this reminds me of the time that Leo and Murray would come over to my house. I'd make a huge meal, and we'd stay up all night eating, talking, and laughing. I am a little tired, but that's no excuse for me not to dance my absolute best. As long as there's an audience, I'll be there to perform for them. It makes me feel alive. So, how do I look? Am I still in shape, or am I sagging in all the wrong places? That's bait. That right there? That's bait. Don't answer it. A little sleepy beepy followed with a little prison labor waiver. See, Captain, you get it. I'm a junior premier of the Magic Guild, not a babysitter. This is an outrage. 8 kids, all they do is cry and whine and poop and fight. That's all of them. That's all 4 qualities of child. This is all because of that brat Null. As soon as we save those kids, he's getting a spanking. Everyone really is just trying to give and receive spankings. You know, I believe the world would be a better place if all currency was exchanged for spankings. Just a little bump on the tush for good measure. Oh, I see an item in there. How could I have missed these 5 red pixels? It's a cute ribbon. That's Lucia's voice, and it's coming from upstairs. All? Why are you the only one here? What are you talking about? This place is full of children. You did notice them, right? Null. You know what I'm asking you. Why are you the only one here? Stop giving me grief, lady. Why did you... Wait a minute. You're Lucia from the Blue Star? Good timing. I was just about to walk down to your cell and drag you out of bed. I have an important question for you, Hero. Is this girl really Lucia, Princess of the Blue Star? Yes, she is. Princess, you say? Hero's just out here trying to become a royal. That's one of the first things she told me when I found her in the Blue Spire. I didn't quite believe her at first, but now I'm convinced. But how did you know where Lucia was from? I didn't think she had told you. You think too much, kid. All you need to know is that I'm a lot smarter than you. You're just like me when I was your age, Hero. All attitude and ignorance. Oh no, the children. They're in trouble. They're here? Damn it. Hero, let's talk after we find out what's happening. Come on. Let's talk. More rock. Where did you guys go? We've been trying to find you. We heard kids screaming from the direction of the playground. So did we. Where's Null? He ran to the playground when he heard the screams. And the look on his face was intense. Come on, let's go. Okay, but I just found a cute ribbon. Who wants a cute ribbon, though? Sure. Jean seems like a prime candidate for a cute ribbon. "10 hours on the dot. Happy 10 hours, everyone." Put them down, now. What a lively group of children you've assembled for me, Null. I look forward to giving them discipline they so obviously require, and teaching them to kill their enemies without remorse. The Shadow Dragon will help us, Null. There's You're nothing but a bunch of filthy cowards. Was I wrong? Is Leo not going to be our 5th party member? Is it going to be Null instead? Because I'm still banking on Lucia leaving the party relatively soon, probably. You're nothing but a bunch of filthy cowards. Why don't you try taking me hostage instead of a group of helpless children? Because you're of no use to me, you fool. You're an adult, unable and unwilling to learn. But these children are untainted and easily trained in the way of the Shadow Dragon Fist. There won't be any more of your training. There will only be my fist smashing your face. I will spill your vile blood and in your unspeakable evil. Jean, you're alive? This little visit has become more interesting than I had anticipated. Don't worry, Jean. I shall train these children as diligently as I trained you. But it would be cruel to expect any of them to match your skill in the art of assassination. You're a student of the Shadow Dragon Fist? Farewell, fools. Come back. I'm surprised Null isn't attacking Jean, like, instantly, without hesitation as soon as the other bad guys were gone. Like, well, aggro is now diverted to the other Shadow Dragon. Get her. How could you have been so damn careless? I should have known that the barricades wouldn't work. It's because of my arrogance that those kids were taken. You're going to sue the cult, aren't you? Please allow us to join you. I'll do whatever it takes to help you save those children. Help me? You're the ones who led the cult here. Or did you forget that I heard their leader singing your praises as he took the children? You don't understand, Null. I was kidnapped by the cult when I was a child, and I know what awaits these children. I don't want any of them to go through what I did, Null. I don't want them to lose their souls. Please, let me help you. All right, I suppose. I want you to tell me the whole story, Jean. In fact, I demand to hear all your stories. Follow me to my chambers. My man? Oh, he brought children along. All right, it's safe. All of you have some crazy stories, I'll admit that, but I've heard crazier. I've decided to give you guys a chance to prove yourselves by saving the children. But I still don't, excuse me, have complete trust in you, and can you really blame me? So here's what I'll do. While you're saving the kids, I'll keep one of you here as hostage. Who should I choose? Pick Lucia. You, Lucia. Yes. Yes. What? Okay, kids. Say hello to Miss Lucia. She's gonna be your babysitter for a while, okay? Why don't you show Miss Lucia to the playroom? Null, why have you chosen me? What are you thinking? Well, you're the one who can't equip any new equipment, and the party doesn't have real control over you, so you're the obvious choice. You don't have any compassion, Lucia. These kids just saw their friends get kidnapped. They need some comfort. They need someone to comfort them. They need you. Hero, don't worry, Lucia. We'll save the children and be right back. Please hurry, Hero. Your world moves closer to destruction with each passing moment. Please, the world is about to be destroyed. That's fine. We can wait a little bit longer. Lucia will be fine, unless you decide to run away instead of saving the kids. We've done some investigation of the cult, and we think that their hideout is somewhere in the sewers beneath Maribia. A long time ago, you could enter the sewers from Rames's shop in Lunar Dojo. Underground sewers, quite a fitting location for a group of vermin like the cult. Let's go save the children. Indeed. You coming with us? Didn't you hear me the first time? The Shadow Dragon called. Yeah. Okay, I thought he was gonna join us.
Guess not. I'm scared, Miss Lucia. What will we do if the cold comes back to take away the rest of us? Miss Lucia, I'd feel much better if you gave me a hug. A hug? Is that some sort of candy? I'm sorry, but I don't have any. Oh, this is a hug. Of course, silly. Whenever I get a hug, I feel warm and safe. It's the best feeling in the world. Miss Lucia, will you sing me a song? I want to hear a lullaby. Please, 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 please. There we go again. Crying, pooping, fighting. I don't remember what the fourth thing was. Oh, you mean the magic which makes tiny humans fall asleep. I'm sorry, children, but I don't know any lullabies. Song was a very specific kind of magic in Lunar 1. So it makes sense that everybody is considering, or that Lucia is considering the lullabies to be magic. Sounds great. I want to take you for a ride. Do 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 do. All right, off to Maribia. What are we sitting at cash-wise? 5K? Yeah, we'll be all right. Excuse me. We can do a little shopping trip before we head down. This had the platinum fan and the bastard sword. We've already got both of those. Hairpin lowers magic defense by quite a bit, but raises regular defense by 1. Not worth it. Alright, you're all set. Moving up in the world. That's not worth it. Water staff, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a meh for me on sleep magic. I think the only sleep spells that we need are the sleep dancing that Jean has. Oh boy, I wonder if we're gonna get to fight the water dragon. Okay, I should swap that for fire. Ice magic probably isn't gonna do much against a bunch of fish.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind. Art sound effect reverb.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Woo, let's go. Easy wins, easy wins. Alright, I would like to verify if leaving the sewers here and going back up to Maribia causes enemies to respawn. And also I need to change my programming so that Lumina is throwing fire magic instead of ice. Alright, but before we do any of that, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourself. Look away from your screen for a little bit. Give your eyes a chance to rest. It helps a lot in the long run, trust me. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I gotta say, y'all, first of all, happy May. Second of all, it's fucking snowing outside. Nothing says yay, it's May, like, or snow. I would like to... Let's move people around real quick, actually. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. Okay, I think that formation is about good. I think we've created enough space in between the party members that if they get hit with AoE spells, they'll probably be okay. snow? The encoder, probably. Fortunately, real life, I don't have to worry about becoming an absolute blur in the snow. We've evolved past the need for encoders in real life. Nope. Alright, the enemy does respawn. That's good information to have. Do do do. Boop, 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 boop.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
No, it was odd. You know, it's not that bad that I only take like 9 to 10 damage whenever I lose the Destiny dice. If I get it right, I deal 80 damage to every enemy. If I get it wrong, I take 9 damage. I think that's a trade I'm willing to make. Ah. Trees, man. They came from the trees. Yeah, not bad.
Ferocious wind!
I'm kind of really tempted to stop using Vortex on Hero.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I don't think Vortex is really adding much.
Mega Magic Flame!
And I would kind of like to save his MP in the off chance that we don't get a goddess statue before the boss. Now we do have some starlights. Move. Don't just stand there. Alright, fine. Fine, we can fight. Hey, it's another Gunfoot. Okay, so it just redoes what we did last turn. Okay.
Ferocious wind!
I was wondering how that was gonna work.
Lady Luck, be kind!
It's always odd. Don't let the big win across the top of the screen fool you. It's always odd.
Mega Magic Flame!
I think if we're leaving it up to a 50-50, it's probably fair that I just sort of let the game decide on its own if it wants to be odd or even. Steel Shield. I don't think I want the Steel Shield. I definitely do not want the Steel Shield. Let's see here. System, tic-tacs. 1. Attack, 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 attack. Perfection. Oh god. Well. Okay. I can hit him with the rope-a-dope. It'll be alright. Easy. Easy every time. There's never been an easier game. I don't think I can rope-a-dope the fish. Nah, he's got my number. Don't you guys just love the sounds of nature? Ah, how relaxing. Usually I have to mash a button to make a terrible sound like that, but no, the game just provides it to me for free.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ooze. Loser. You're a loser. Baby want a bottle? Baby want a big dirt bottle? See, there's your problem right there. You've got green slime in your walls. Oh, hi, Edame. Hold up. It's pretty rare that you guys get to see both dogs in one stream. Baby, I'm gonna show you off to the world. Look at this void puppy. You have any words for the people? No, nothing? Okay. It's alright. She really does just look like a void in my camera when I show her on stream. I assure you, there is a dog here. It's not just darkness. Mwah. How you doing? Look, that's you right there. No, don't care. Hate being held. That's alright. I love you. I saw an article the other day that was talking about how there's no tangible benefit to doing baby talk to your dog. It doesn't help them understand you better or anything, so there's no reason to be doing that. I read that article and thought to myself, fuck you, I'm gonna talk to my dog however I damn well please. She's a cute little baby and I will treat her as such. Do ring. What's up with the do ring? Immune to sleep spells. That... Lamina, you don't have a ring yet. Just for you. Nope, we're getting into a fight. He asked what I had a degree in. I said nuclear physics. And he replied, nuclear physics, more like pucular pig dicks. Lady Luck was not kind.
Mega Magic Flame!
So, we've seen Null, we've seen Rammus. I wonder if we're going to, when we hit Vane, find Mia and Nash. I'm assuming Jessica and Kyle are just out somewhere. They could be anywhere. Left. The answer's always left. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I've certainly made a mistake. Instead of fighting one enemy, I get to fight two now.
Gypsy Magic!
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
I've been losing a lot of these rolls. A lot of rolls haven't been in my favor these days. Oh, I thought I could slip through. Would have been cool though.
Gypsy Magic!
Ferocious wind!
Vortex.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I feel like if I don't influence it, it's always wrong. But when I do influence it, that's when things change. Very curious. This says a lot about society. Jesus hell. Well, rip Gene. Ooh, I see you over there, buddy. Not quite ready for you. I want this treasure. Wake staff. Now you're speaking my language. I said, do you speak my language? And then he just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Never had Vegemite before. I feel like it's one of those things that you always see people online reacting to trying for the first time, and they always have the same reaction of like, eh, not too bad. It's never like an ultra visceral reaction. It's mostly just like a, I wouldn't want to eat this normally, but like, eh.
Gypsy Magic!
Ferocious wind!
Doop, doop, doop. Oh.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah, I'm thinking the way the Destiny dice works is the cursor moves to the incorrect position and you have to move it to the correct one. Doop 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 buddy boo. Steel helm. I already have one of those. Oh, I have silver. Steel better than silver. Hey, cool cat. How you doing today, bud? Great to see you. Long time no see. Ooh. The bouncing balls. I couldn't avoid them. You're doing it. You're surviving. That's better than some.
Gypsy Magic!
How's the little one doing?
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Mega Magic Flame!
I think if I choose to not interact with Ronvar's Destiny dice there, it's essentially me just throwing his turn away and letting the game damage him very slightly. It's not major damage causing problems, but like, I would like to deal a little bit of extra damage. Do you want to damage an enemy? Sure, we all do. Healthy loves being outside? Hell yeah. My man. I'm really hopeful that these allergy shots end up having a great effect for me and allow me to be able to go outside more. I don't like that the game just gave me 2 starlights. That's making me think that they're not going to give me a goddess statue before the boss. Yeah. Silk dress. Nope. Does Jean want it? Jean does want it. Man, speaking of allergy shots, I had my first like real reaction to them on the last shot on Monday. So I'm allergic to a lot of things, so instead of getting a singular shot, I have to get 2. And they separate them so like the majority of the allergens are in one arm and they just keep alternating between which arm is the terrible one, right? The arm that had the big injection last time, the reaction swelled up to like the size of a ping pong ball, which that one's never happened before. That was pretty concerning. So I'm definitely gonna talk to the allergist when I go in today. Hey, free levels. Ooh, Fowie, yeah, it's a time, that is for certain. Ah! I got spooked. Cool Cat, have you played this Lunar before? I know you were... I'm pretty sure it was you who was telling me about the first one being one of your favorites. Okay. I wanted odd. Okay. There's no way that I'm just getting so unlucky. You've played it. Eternal Blue is meh. Did it make you Eternal Blue? You loved Silver Star Story so much that you played the second one and you were feeling the Eternal Blue.
I'll take care of this.
Let me know if this is too personal. Were you always having allergies to stuff when you were little? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have always had really, really rough allergies, and oh ho ho, hold up. We got a shortcut here. You love to see it. I'm gonna pop a save out here real quick, just in case the gates flip down when we walk outside to use our Althena statue. But I've always had really terrible allergies, like to the point where going over to my grandma's house for Thanksgiving and Christmas and things like that was always so rough because she had cats and those kill me. And like, it was so bad that when I was in elementary school as well, there's a very wild thing that happens. I don't know if it happens in other states, but here in Montana, when summer hits, that becomes fire season. And if you're like me and have real bad asthma and allergies to everything, fire season means I didn't get to go outside for recess. So that was the time that I spent indoors, which was a little bit of a shame. I had a lot of energy to get out as a kid. But we're working on it. We're getting shots. Hopefully I'll develop an immunity to cats, and that'll allow me to actually move in with Alex. Because I sure did select the perfect partner who has 4 cats. Great for companionship. Terrible for an individual like me. Oop. I think we're fine to not burn through any MP. We have so many herbs in our pockets, and worst case scenario, Ronfar doesn't ever use all of his MP in battle, so we can throw up a calm litany and not have many issues. Oh, wowza. That actually didn't kill. I've been poisoned by my constituents.
I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this.
Wow. They ported the first one of this game onto iOS and Android. Silver Star Story. That's neat. I always like when they bring games over like that, as long as they're actually ported well. The first time that I ever played Chrono Trigger was on my iPod Touch when I was a kid, and it was god-awful. It crashed constantly, it controlled like ass, it was a time. Yeah, this is 100% where a boss is. Steals HP from enemies. Ooh. I like the sounds of that one. Is it going to be the Sea Dragon again? Oh no, the cultural appropriation mask is back.
That mask! It's the one that...
Well, Gene. Have you taken
Well, Jeans.
trash like this on a regular basis? I'm disappointed. After all, you are my best and brightest student. It's such a
Hey J Joey, how you doing today, bud?
did
Good to see you as always.
pay
Hope you're well.
the ultimate price.
You connected your Xbox controller to your phone just to control it. So I'm not gonna pull it out. I don't know where the adapter is, but I have this nice adapter that I can plug into any USB-C port, and chances are it will allow me to be able to have my fight stick read as a controller, which is super nice. I love using my fight stick on things that I'm not supposed to be using it for. Are they susceptible to wind? Not really. Yeah, I suppose we can just throw a Poe Sword out. You know, it says steal HP from enemies, but it only targets one enemy. What's up with that? We should be putting up Saint Litanies, actually. Yo ho ho, they are susceptible to poison. and ice. I should probably be powering up Hero.
Gypsy Magic!
Ow. Double ow.
Dodge this!
These absolute rude guys. Stop hitting Lamia.
Happy hour!
Mega Magic Power!
Well, some of them have green faces. That means we're doing something right. We need to heal Lamia like ASAP. We'll throw an ice out. She's dead. She's done so.
Gypsy Magic!
It is a shame how slow and fragile that mage is. I wish she fit into the Nash category from Lunar 1.
This!
Because he was great. Having a mage that is unbelievably fast and does high damage is beautiful. I guess we'll keep throwing post swords. Litany, and we can butterfly dance two of them.
Gypsy Magic!
Like, if you guys have ever played Fire Emblem Three Houses, Lysithea fits into that category of just a real fast mage who can deal devastating damage before an enemy gets a chance. But if they attack her, she's just done for in an instant. And I like that. I like that archetype. Heyo. Alright. We should be pretty close at this point. Regular... we're gonna... heal you up. Regular attacks should get the job done here. They can't have too much health left at this point. Eat the butterfly, nerds. Huh. Maybe I dealt more damage to that bottom one than I thought. Seems like numbers aren't quite what I thought they were. It's okay, we can hit all of them with a butterfly dance.
Gypsy Magic!
Nice.
Happy hour!
We're home clear. We didn't even need Lamina. Watch this be a multi-phase boss, and this is just the first one where we're fighting some grunts, and now comes the real boss. I don't know, that was a pretty chunk of experience. I'm proud to see that you still remember all that I taught you, but now you must face me, and we both know that I will use the Shadow Dragon Fist to rip out your beating heart. Shut up! Hiya! Ooh, kicked his mask right off. There's some white hair there. Is he Galleon? Take off your mask. Show us the gross half of your face. Better be Piggy. Master, why do you run from your student? Come back and fight. You really believe that you have a chance against me? Come to the town of Horam. The Tournament of Death will be most suitable forum for your humiliating defeat, child.
Your death will demonstrate the strength of the Shadow Dragon Fist to the world. I am looking forward to our reunion, Gene. Okay, but do we get the mask? I want to equip it. This mask. Obtained mask. Cool. Does exactly what it says on the tin. That right there? Mask. If we take this mask to Master Lun and show it to him, maybe we can earn his trust. And once he trusts us, I'm sure he'll be willing to help us. You know, there was something strange about the masked man. Was it his voice? Anyways, let's go see Lun. We have no time to waste. Oh, right. We were doing this to save the children. I forgot all about that. I was just in it for the hell of the fight. Are all of you okay? Good. We're going to take you back to Tabin Peak with us. Thank you, but we have to go to Tabin Peak before our leader gets worried. See you later. Wait up. We want to see your leader too. They have Lucia still. Shoot, they're gone. Kids today have no attention. 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Got all that gunk in my throat. I blame the snow. Kids today have no attention span. They're always playing on their iPad, charging their phone, eating hot chip, and telling lies. Didn't they hear you say you were going to Tabin Peak? I hope they'll be okay, hero. The way they went out is the way we came in. Come on, let's go. We came in there. They exited through here. These are very different paths, Ruby. Is this gonna put us out at the bottom of the dojo? Yes, it is. Ah, I knew that door down there was gonna be something. I wasn't exactly sure what, but I knew it was something. Hey, where's your master? I don't much care about his technique. I'm looking for the man himself. Master Lund was summoned to Portaglia by the goddess, so he won't be back for a long time. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime? I guess not. I know it's Pentagoulia, but I'm going to keep saying different things each time that town name comes up. We will eventually find the town of Garguglia. How much cash am I sitting on? 3K? Ah. I think we're already decked out on equipment. What a jam. La 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 la. One uppy, please. Yes. Psych! Got him. Destroyed. Caught in 4K. I'm very impressed. You rescued all the kidnapped dragon kids. The truth is that I didn't think anyone could save them. It was simple. My hero is a great leader and master of strategy. Yeah, we just pressed the auto button just a whole bunch. It ended up working. My hero. You're at least 100 years too young to know what love is. What are you snapping at me about? My feelings for Hero have nothing to do with you. And don't you think that your feelings are most inappropriate for a red dragon? Of all the nerve, listen here, Null, because I'm going to call you some very nasty Hey, you called me a red dragon, but I never told you that I was one. How did you know? It was a lucky guess, that's all. Why don't you all come inside? I have something to tell you. By the way, have you all thanked Hero and his friends for what they did? I didn't think so. How many times do I have to ask you to display good manners? Thank you all very much for saving us. You must be very strong to beat the Shadow Dragon cult. Weren't you scared of the cult? We want to hear all about how you beat them. Please tell us. Go ask the ones who were there. They saw the whole thing. Calm down, you guys. You can't talk to all of you at once. One question at a time, okay? Null, have you seen Lucia? She was just here, so she can't have gone very far. Why don't you go find her? And let these kids calm down a bit. Playground. She's at the playground. I'm calling my shot. The sun has set. She's looking at her own planet. She might be singing a little bit of a song, practicing her lullabies. I am so smart. My meat is huge. That voice. Oh no, the sun is still up, it would seem. Okay, I wasn't completely right. And my meat is average sized, I'll concede. But there's her planet. And this is when a beam of light sucks the baby up onto her planet. The blue star decides, yoink, takes the child. Oh, hello, Hero. You were singing. Yes, these children taught me. I didn't know you had such a good voice, Lucia. I bet Hero's surprised too. Should have known her voice was as beautiful as she was. Yeah, I was surprised all right. So, which one of you rugrats taught her how to sing? I did. I told her that she can't be a mommy unless she knows how to sing a lullaby. Hey, everyone. Who was singing just now? I was, Jean. You're good, Lucia, and I mean very good. Lucia, you were mega fibbing when you said you didn't know what a song was. The little darling seems to be very attached to you, Lucia. Or is it the other way around? I only sang because they asked me to, but I continued to sing because I enjoyed it. When I sing, I feel warmth inside me. It's unlike anything I felt before. We should be leaving now. Alright, let's get out of here. It is time to skedaddle. Off to wherever that tournament of death was. Unless we're gonna go find Vane beforehand. Hey, will you take down the barricade? You went to a lot of trouble to rescue the dragon kids from the Shadow Dragon cult. I swear that I'll find a way to pay you back. Can you just move the barricade? Hey, wait up! I heard that you were headed toward the holy city of Pentaglia to find the goddess Althena. I want you to have these before you go. It's the least I can do to thank you for all your help. Why dragon wings obtained? Hell yeah. We got fast travel, y'all. This gizmo has the power to transport you out of any cave and back to the surface. You can use them as many times as you want, and they never run out of magic too. Cool, huh? Just remember, they might not work. Some place has strange magic in the air. Oh, I almost forgot. I had the dragon kids remove the barricade from the road to Vane. Thank you! Thank you, Dragon Kids. Be careful on your travels, and come back here if you need any more help. Hey, Ruby, try to remember you're a red dragon, and try to let go of your obsession with Hero. It's not healthy for either of you. Take care, everyone. Null needs to keep his nose out of my business before I bite it off. Come on, Hero, let's head to the road. I love a ride. Wow. I am feeling it, folks, let me tell ya. I went for a run yesterday, which I'm glad I did. It was the last semi-decent day before the snow hit today. But I'm feeling it in my calves and my shoulders. We don't have to tell her yet, Ruby. I don't want to ruin our chance of checking out Vane. What are you two whispering about? Magic Guild recruits aren't allowed to keep secrets. Nope, there's Vane. It just crash landed right on the ground. See, I think I was right. I think the Mount whatever it's called is the ruins of Galleon. That's his name. They're the ruins of Galleon's tank. One heal. Ah, Lumina, I'm so glad you've come to visit. Bring the Spring of Transmission. You wish to use it? I'm afraid it's lain dormant for many years, and I doubt it works anymore. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. The city of Vane. Oh, wowza. Lumina. Oh, Lumina, thank the goddess you've come back. We're in big trouble. Big trouble? What are you talking about? Did you lose your purse again? No. I use a wallet these days. Anyway, I'm talking about Borgin. He's come to Vane. Borgin, that evil tub of lard. Boo. Boo fat shaming in media. Boo. The very same. You said he had important business to discuss with your mother. We tried to stop him, but a group of magicians he brought along, and the group of magicians that he brought along, but they were too strong. They stormed the mansion of the guild, and haven't come out since. Oh no, Mother. As servants of the High Master Borgin, we cannot allow you to intervene. Borgin has decreed that no one shall enter or leave until he completes his business here. And what business is he doing? Number 1 or number 2? Who got him? Get out of my way, you morons. Halt. Who are you? You don't know who I am? You really are simpletons. Time for the magical girl transformation. I am Lady Lumina, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. Now, if you'll be so kind as to get the heck out of my way. Oh, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild, your title means nothing to us, little girl. Borgin has decreed that none shall enter, and we're here to enforce that edict. Step back. I'm vexed. I'm terribly vexed. I know much more about Vane than you ever will, and I'll find a way to get in. And when I do, I'm going to make sure that you're very, very sorry. Now we use the Spring of Transmission. Okay, guys, listen up. There's a Spring of Transmission just south of here. If it still works, we can use it to intervene behind the backs of these bozos. If we pull it off, I'll appoint all of you to the Magic Guild Advisory Board. Well, Hero, did we cast our lot in with Blondie? We don't have a choice, Ruby. Lumina, tell us what to do. That's why I like you, Hero. You're an absolute pushover.
Alright, everyone. Let's head to the springs. Like they said, time is money. Lamina, could you explain what that saying has to do with anything that's going on here? Well, you see, she likes money. She likes Vane. Easy. There's a connection. We got there in one, y'all. Can I move down here? This should... Yeah, this should connect up to the desert area, right? Hey, where are you guys going? Vane is north of this forest. Of course, Vane was up in the sky, like it used to be. You would have already seen it by now. What if I venture off on my own? Let's see if these dangerous scorpions here are actually as dangerous as I think they're going to be. Weird. My controller keeps acting up and I don't know why. I'm thinking of blaming Ape Escape. They're not as strong as I thought they were going to be.
Lady Luck, be kind!
They can hit a little hard. The ants are the real problem here. The weird Marlboro looking guys, not much of a problem. The ants though? Oh yeah. Big trouble. Curses upon you.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck, be kind!
I was trying to hit even there. Oh. Guess it's odd. Okay. Sure. Cool.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oof. Hey, she knows Lightning Bomb. She's just like Nash. Way to go, Ruby! Way to get the kill, Ruby. Alright, I don't think this area is worthwhile. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. Let's load our save and head up to the Spring of Transmission. Boop boop boo doo boo. Boop boop boo doo boo. It's springtime. In the days before Galleon, the magic city of Vane floated high above the earth. The only way to get there was via the Spring of Transmission. Fortunately, it still works. We're going to use the spring, our own private backdoor into the Magic City. I, Lamia, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild, daughter of Miria, call upon the ancient powers. Awaken from your deep sleep and open a pathway to Vane. Are we gonna have to wander through the cave again? Ah, mega magical. It worked. Magical girl powers, activate. Yeah, we're gonna have to wander through a cave again. This is the Cave of Trials. In the old days, it was used as an exam of sorts, to separate those who were worthy to join the guild from those who weren't. Anyways, that's ancient history. We need to get moving. But be careful. I don't know what kind of freaks might be lurking in this creepy cave. Alright, I think before we do the trial, we're going to call it on stream. I appreciate you all hanging out. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm going to send you on down to someone else. Let's see who else is live. Yeah, we'll just send you on over to Laser. My follow list is looking pretty thin at the moment. Alrighty. I will be back on tomorrow with a little bit more of this. If you're new and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that would be greatly appreciated. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow when we take on the Cave of Trials, make our way into Vane, and all of that fun stuff. Thank you all for hanging out. Go give Laser some love. I'll be seeing you guys around.